Should be good now. Jesus fucking Christ. Hello. Oh, let me just quickly boop. There we go. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, that was a pain in the ass. Mic just stopped working. I don't know. Was there a Windows update? I don't even remember. Maybe there was. Maybe something fucky. Man, I started streaming at a nice time today and immediately spent the first half an hour troubleshooting my mic fucking not working. That's great. Anyways. Oops. Wait, get this the fuck out of here. Oops. Leaked. Jesus Christ. Switch. Yeah, sure. Are you fucking happy now? Whatever. Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell, what a beginning. Alright, we don't know what we're gonna do an intro now. Let's just jump into it. Well, shit, man. So what I wanted to do is, I got tipped.
Hey folks, I'm Andre.
That there was a League update video, and I thought, well, it's only 15 minutes, so we can watch that. No biggie. But then that was followed by 30 minutes of fucking troubleshooting. Fantastic, isn't it? Fantastic. But, Jesus Christ. Anyways, let's get over that. Let's get it over with. So yeah, I think I'm gonna watch this. I might make my camera a little smaller for this. And I'm just going to nice and react to the fucking how do I even go about this? That's not bad. That's not bad. That kind of works. Like that, and I'll just leave myself like this and nothing weird on the screen. And yeah, let's just check this out, and then I'll go into FF. The plan is that we're gonna do 8.3, just do one big bang shebang, and then hopefully I can still do Eden tonight, but we'll see.
Also known as Medler.
And I'm
No,
Paul,
for
also
now,
known as
let's check
Pablo.
out the new
We're back with the final
season. I don't really play League actively anymore, but I do like checking these things out. It's always interesting to see what are the new stuff that they bring and change about the next season, even if I don't play the game. And who knows, this might just be the thing that brings me back into the fold. Probably not. Anyways, let's check what they got going.
Dev update of 2024. Today is November 8th. We just wanted to give you a warning. We will be talking about Arcane spoilers in our first section. So
Okay, there's good. The good that they point that out. Arcane spoilers. Here we go. If you haven't watched Arcane, might wanna stay away from this. I have seen Arcane. It was pretty good. It was pretty good.
if you haven't finished the finale, skip to the time on the screen.
It's nice that they
Okay,
start with that.
spoiler disclaimer out of the way. Let's take a moment to talk about Arcane.
I would.
It's been such an amazing journey to watch the story play out.
It was.
And like many of you, we're sad it's over. But don't worry, we do still have a few more things in store on the game side. When we got started on Season 1, we got to watch the champions in Arcane live out stories we'd already seen or knew a little bit of. Or in some cases, we got to really flesh out the backstory of some older champions.
With Season 1, Caitlin received a visual update to better align the game and the show. And for Season 2, we're doing something similar for Victor. And tomorrow, you'll see his update hit PBE.
I
We're
kinda
not
heard
pulling a
about
Gangplank and disabling him because he's dead.
Well, hold on. I think you're onto something with killing Gangplank and other characters. Okay.
Anyway, we wanted to better represent his evolved, powered-up form we saw in Arcane, and the personality that goes along with it. Victor's update is primarily focused on...
Alright, so they're changing Victor. I heard about this. I'm like, we'll see about this. I don't have a deep connection to Victor as an old character. He was never one of the characters I played a lot, but I always thought he was kind of cool. So it will be sad to see. I assume that they might do the thing where he has a classic skin that looks like what the old Victor was like. Curious to see what the new was gonna be like. He also has a lot of skins, so they also have to rework all of those. I wonder if they changed the gameplay too.
Updating his visuals, audio, and backstory. We want to showcase the striking evolution and changes you just saw him go through in the show.
Yep,
So
that's
we're going
his
to keep the gameplay you know and love, with a slight change to his ultimate. The ult will still function largely the way it does now,
That's good.
but it'll get bigger with every kill until the ult is over.
Oh, okay,
We wanted to
that's
mirror
sick.
the feeling from Arcane, where he manifests a
that's
massive,
sick.
growing storm that consumes everything around him.
We all
I like this. I always thought that Victor's ult was underwhelming. That's one of the reasons why I didn't like him. Laser, cool. W, Q, pretty fun. Ult always felt a little underwhelming, unless it was super OP, but...
also updated all of Victor's
I like that.
skins. We do want to point out that because of the updates to Prototype Victor, his price will be increasing from 520 RP to 750 RP. So if you want to get him at the cheaper price, make sure you get it before his updates go live.
Log in.
All right?
Right now.
That's it for
Log
the
in.
Arcane
Buy
spoilers.
the skin for a
So
check
right
buy
now,
never play.
we'll hand things over to Steph and
It's on
Chad to
sale.
talk about seasons.
Hey everyone, I'm Chad, aka
What
McIver.
up, Chad?
I'm the seasons lead on League of Legends.
And I'm Steph, aka 100 Piece Nuggets, or the cosmetics lead.
In the last dev update, Medler and Pabra mentioned we're introducing thematic seasons. So today, we're here to talk more about what a season is, what to expect with the theme, and what the experience is going to be like both on and off the Rift.
Over the years, we fleshed out the world and regions of Runeterra, as well as various alternate universes like Star Guardian, High Noon, or Darkstar. We've highlighted these worlds in moments like summer events or narrative drops around champion releases. Now we want to take that immersion further with our new seasons.
So next year, we're going to have 3 seasons, each around 8 patches long, where we're going to follow champions around different regions of Runeterra.
Interesting.
Each one is going to have its own theme, but we're going to have an overarching narrative that connects them throughout 2025.
And each season's theme will be the anchor for most of the content going into the game as well.
In the past, we've had these big releases like Swarm or Spirit of Hearthhome. They're super memorable and fun, but they're also not connected to a larger integrated moment. And in seasons, we want everything to connect together. That means things like gameplay updates, modes, mini games, and champions will mainly have a strong tie to the season's theme.
We'll have a bunch of skins that celebrate that seasonal theme, but we'll also continue to invest in a wide variety of skin lines
Always
that
gotta
are
sell them
unrelated to the
skins.
season as well. So expect to see cosmetics celebrating Lunar Revel or things like bees.
Ultimately, our goal is to immerse you in the parts of the world that you're visiting from the moment you open the client to the moment you see the victory screen and everything in between. So enough tiptoeing around it. We know that you want to know what Season 1 is. So for our first ever season, we are headed to the land of strength and domination,
Noxus.
Noxus.
I always wanted more Noxus. I'm down for that.
Hey everyone, I'm Riot Froxon, lead gameplay designer for League.
And I'm Riot Oberon, project lead of the Summoner's Rift team. Next year, when you step onto the Rift, it'll look a little bit different than you're used to. We want seasons to be a way you can immerse yourself in League, especially once you load onto the Rift. So we have a preview of some of the updates you can expect in Season 1 of 2025.
We're headed to everyone's favorite region of fierce fighters, cloak and dagger magic, and strength.
Damn.
Above all, prepare to fierce fighters.
Look at those
cloak and dagger-
turrets. Ooh, that looks good. So they're gonna do a little Rift update every new season. That's kind of cool. I remember when we had one big Rift update. You know, that was the thing. I remember when we had Snow Rift. I remember those times, but that looks sick. That looks kind of cool. I like that. I wonder, does the other side look the same as well?
magic, and strength. Above
Or
all,
is it just rest side?
prepare to be decimated.
Okay, dude. Okay.
Beyond the Noxian invasion of the map, we've also made some gameplay improvements and changes for next year.
First, it wouldn't be a new season without an overhaul to the item system. Just kidding. But there are some Noxian-themed boot upgrades, but it's not as simple as picking them up from the shop. In fact, they come along with a new mechanic, Feats of Strength.
There are 3 objectives that your team can
Dude, I know somebody was sitting there fucking giggling. It was like, we gotta name the new mechanic Feats of Strength because it's for the boots. Oh, man. Right. What is it?
claim throughout the game. First Blood, First Tower, and first 3 epic jungle monsters. If your team is the first to complete 2 of these 3 objectives, so for example, First Blood and First Tower, your Tier 2 boots will transform into new versions with slightly better stats. You'll also get access to powerful Noxus-themed boots, which you can purchase as a final upgrade. We want Feats of Strength to celebrate early game successes without immediately snowballing the game out of control. We're experimenting with different types of power progression to see
Interesting.
how it feels for a reward in the early game to open up more choices in the late game.
We're also introducing Nexus turret respawning. An incredibly frustrating experience is just winning a late game teamfight only to lose your Nexus turrets. You kept the game
Okay, that's actually big. Nexus turrets respawning. That's a big change. That's true what he's about to say. Like, it feels so shit when you win a team fight and you manage to keep yourself in the game, and it's like, well, everything's open, so like, we kind of can't even leave the base anymore without somebody trying to backdoor.
Alive, but at what cost? Now it feels like your team is doomed to hang around in your base for another 200 years, babysitting an open Nexus. To give your team a better chance at coming back from these situations, your Nexus turrets will now respawn after a set time once they're destroyed. Now, your team can rally for an epic comeback without having to worry about a backdoor.
You know what they're doing exactly when they make the Kassadin be the one trying to backdoor.
Cast in.
We're also adding some new minor runes to rebalance some of the vision-related options in the domination tree. Sixth Sense. Grizzly Memento.
I have no idea what any of these are.
And Deep Ward.
4 HP on the... Oh!
As well as a new addition to the sorcery tree called Axiom Arcanist, which makes ultimates more powerful. We also couldn't resist changing items just a little bit. So we're adding some small scope adjustments to tank items and adding a new item called
Battle
Bloodletter's
passes and
Curse.
rewards.
Well, new-ish. It'll look familiar if you've spent time in Arena. But if you haven't, Bloodletter's Curse reduces the target's magic resistance from repeated spell hits, which is sort of like an AP version of Black Cleaver.
Finally,
Oh,
let's dig into the biggest update of the season, Adakon, Bringer of Ruin. The new epic jungle monster is drawn to death and destruction. He will spawn only once at 20 minutes on either the top or bottom side of the map, whichever side has seen the most champion damage and kills by 14 minutes. To signal where he'll make his entrance, Adakon's arena will spawn, adding new permanent walls to that side of the map. Adakon's dark influence will also cause blood roses to grow periodically in the areas where champions have been killed. More death means more roses.
What the fuck?
Blood roses drop bloody petals for your entire team, which stack any number of times and last through the entire game. For each petal collected, your whole team gains a small experience and power boost, so if you see one, grab it.
Adakon has two forms, Ruinous and Voracious.
That looks sick. Left side looks so much better than right side, but they both look sick. What the fuck is this?
Higher action games spawn Ruinous Adakon, who you might want to fight up close and personal to avoid his constricting rings of damage, which creates the perfect chance for an ace and a steal. Killing Ruinous Adakon grants bloody petals to the team who kills him and spawns a grove of blood roses in the area for anyone to collect.
Oh shit.
Voracious Adakon spawns in lower action games. He does less damage to his enemies, but as his name implies, is hungrier. As his health gets lower, he gets an increasingly more powerful drain ability based on missing health. The team who takes down Voracious Adakon gets a one-time rebirth buff, similar to Guardian Angel. So now you really have a reason to force that team fight.
What the fuck?
We're introducing Adakon for a couple of reasons. First, unless you're T1, a 20-minute Baron is pretty
Alright, I don't know about playing the game myself, but I can't wait to watch some insane pro plays around that fucking thing.
tough to get. So we're moving Baron's spawn back to 25 minutes and providing another mid-game macro option in the form of Adakon. Second, based on how Adakon plays out each game, we hope to see more different and interesting game states in both mid and late game. And we feel that designing an objective whose spawn location, form, and rewards are decided by how you play should make each game of League feel more varied.
Yeah, that's
Our
interesting.
goal is for every gameplay change to make League better. As we move to seasons, this remains the same, so these changes were designed for the long term. That said, we'll keep an eye on how they're landing and make adjustments if needed. But for now, Adakon and all the other updates are here to stay for good. We can't wait to see how these go as you start your climbs next year.
As part of building seasons, we took a look at how rewards would be part of the overall seasonal experience. That led us to updating our reward systems. That means things like event passes, champion mastery, honor rewards, etc. We felt that this was a great time to address some problems that have built up. We're going to dive into those details, so bear with us.
First, over the years, these systems have become needlessly complex. With an excessive number of currencies, unnecessary steps to craft and claim rewards, overlapping loot types, we could go on. I've been given some key fragments that you have to then craft into a key that you pair with a chest, that you open up to get another key in a chest and some essence that you open up to get a skin shard that you pair some orange essence or reroll to eventually get a random skin. That sort of level.
That's very accurate. That is very accurate how that system works. That's all I say. He hit the fucking nail on the head.
full of unnecessary complexity going on.
Secondly, those systems are all scattered throughout the client. What you can earn, how and where you can track it, etc. sucks. And third, events and the rewards being only sometimes available make some moments less rewarding to play League.
So, here are some of the changes we're making. There will always be a Battle Pass active, with both a free and a paid track, with the price the same as an event pass today. You'll get pass rewards through the tracks, meaning we're removing the event tokens and shop.
There will be 2 passes per season, with them tying into each season's thematic. That means most of the rewards will reflect what's going on in and around the game, and fewer random rewards. We'll have the same number of passes per year at 6, with a longer average duration per pass.
We're also moving most of our scattered reward systems to the free track of those battle passes. So, most rewards will now be in one place, with systems like Honor and Champion Mastery feeding into the pass. For example, having a high Honor level will give bonus to pass experience earned.
You can earn 12 skins
That's
per
good.
year with the free pass. Half of these skins will be themed to the season
Always like getting extra shit for being a not fucking toxic piece of shit. I always like that.
you unlock them in. We'll also be simplifying the loot and crafting system. Orbs will always be available, so Masterwork chests, for example, will get phased out since they serve such a similar purpose. Overall, we want the pass to be the core vessel for how you track and earn rewards. If you choose to buy the paid version, we also want it to be very clear what you're getting and how to make the most of it.
Now, these elements have a ton of moving parts to them. There's a lot more details than what we've talked about just here. We'll cover that all in the dev blog that's out right now. Switching gears a bit, I want to talk about another change for next year that isn't quite tied to seasons, but instead by feedback from all of you. Ranked resets. These have been a topic of a lot of conversation in recent years, particularly when it comes to feelings around how often you want to restart your climbs, how fast a climb should be, what feels rewarding versus what feels like a grind, etc.
I think you should just make it that everybody starts in bronze, except me. I should always start in platinum. And yeah, that's just, I think they should just do that. Also, they should make it that when I start playing, I have all of the champions and skins unlocked. And then I think the game would be perfectly balanced.
And looking back, we don't think 12 resets a year has been the right call for League. So, we're moving to 6 per year.
Yeah, that look at that guy that is over there. What? What?
Okay, just kidding. Please, put down the pitchforks. We're going back to one large reset at the start of each year, with no additional resets during the year.
Rank system tuning in terms of the size of the January reset, the number of the games to climb on average, and other systems will be similar to the numbers we used back in 2022 and before. That said, there will still be 3 Victoria skins you can earn, 1 for each season. If you want to earn each skin, you
There's 3 Victoria skins per season now? Bro, I've been missing out. I don't know. I'm still living in those old eras. Like, you know, you play the game, you get gold, you fucking check out, you got 1 Victoria skin. You're happy. You're glad. 3 per year? Man, I've missed out on a bunch of free skins. Holy shit. Shame.
need to win 15 ranked games during that season. Again, though, neither your visible rank nor your MMR will reset except in January.
Next up, we want to chat about a potential replacement for Quick Play that we'll be trying in some regions. It's called Swift Play, and it's meant to be a lower stakes experience than Summoner's Rift, though with more strategic elements than you'd find in, for
Yeah, and it's going to be a lower stakes play. That's a 3v3 map. That's going to be not exactly Summoner's Rift. We're going to instead make it like, let's say, like a dark foresty area, and we're going to call it the Twirly Forest. And yeah, that's going to be a really good place for people to try it out. Hashtag bring Twisted Treeline back.
For example, ARAM. You'll still have the same core elements that you'd expect to find in a game of Summoner's Rift. You know, farming, snowballing, team fighting for objectives, etc. But with added changes to keep all players more competitive, like ramping gold and XP as the game goes on. Those changes won't make it so you can suddenly jump ahead of your opponent if you're 0 and 10, but they will make it so that even if you're down, you're never completely out of the game.
The fact that Swift Play is also less punishing when behind should also make the mode ideal for those of you looking to play with friends you wouldn't be willing to put your LP on the line for. As mentioned, Swift Play will be rolling out in January to replace Quick Play in select regions, so we hope you'll give it a try and let us know what you think when it hits live. We also have a blog dropping today with more details, so be sure to check that out.
So this is just 5v5 turbo mode, basically. Like, the game is faster. You get gold and XP faster to just speed things up. I can see that being a thing. I will say, like, I think quick play, like, they removed blind pick, and I missed that from the game. Where you just all get thrown into a lobby, there's no draft pick, and you're just, like, argue what you play, and then you choose it. Like, nowadays you have ranked, you have draft pick normal, and then there is this last option where you still like decide what you want to play, like the specific champion and the role you want to play before you even queue up. And I don't know, that's just weird for me. Like, I like the old version where you just get thrown into a lobby and then it's chaos and then you just have to agree on who does what and then you just fucking go into the game. I don't know, I missed that option.
And
I'm
last,
getting
but
through
hopefully
this thing.
not least,
We're
we've got
almost
some
done.
changes coming to the practice tool. Over the years, you've told us that it's a useful but somewhat limited way to get better at League. The most common desire we've seen people bring up is to practice with other players, whether it's in one-on-one duels with a friend or on a full teamfight drill with a pre-made team.
Practice Tool wasn't built with multiplayer in mind. And we've had some cautions about how League could be a lot less fun if the optimal way to get better is to spend almost all your time in Practice Tool rather than playing real games. But we do think we've likely been too cautious here. So we're going to be giving multiplayer Practice Tool a try.
That's
You should
nice.
see that on the PBE soon. It's an experimental feature, and we'll probably encounter an interesting range of bugs. That said, though, we're looking into whether we can ship it as part of season start in January. And if that's not on track, we'll give you an update as to where it's up to.
Before we wrap up, one last seasons thing. We'll be changing up how we name patches to match seasons. So instead of patch 15.1 coming out in January, it'll be patch 25.s1.1, calling out the year.
What the I thought they were gonna do name patches like MMOs do, like, you know, Final Fantasy just had Crossroads, or like fucking WoW's next patch is Undermine. I was like, oh, yeah, they're gonna cool name patches, like, that's kind of cool. That's gonna be a lot of names, and then 25 S1 S052. Oh, what the fuck?
Season and patch number. Season 2 will then kick off in patch 25.s2.1. You get the idea.
I get
that is
that
it from us
idea.
today. The next time you hear from us will be in January, at the start of the season. We'll be back then to share some extra stuff that'll come out later in Season 1. We do want to acknowledge, though, that we've covered most of the big changes that you'll see day 1 next year. That said, still got a few surprises left.
And of course, we'll have the cinematic to kick things off. To no one's surprise, we can confirm that it's also going to focus a lot on Noxus and Noxian champions. But that's all we can share for now.
That's the
We
best
hope you all
part.
have a great December, great holiday season, and a happy new year. Thanks so much for everything, and we'll talk to you again soon.
Bye.
The season launch cinematic is always the best part. That's like my favorite part about League. Echo Chronobrook Sorority brought the game back to season 1. I don't know about that, but sure. Oh, like that. Yeah, that's cool. One ranked reset. Ah, it's one ranked reset. Sounds cool. Damn, that's a cool fucking art. The new fucking monster looks kind of like that's gonna be fucking interesting.
Target's
This
magic
thing.
resistant.
New permanent walls to
This fucking thing is gonna be wild. I said, like, it's gonna be funny watching pro players play around, and I don't know about my games. Probably just ignore it. Good time to feed. Getting better boots based on getting snowballing boots just sounds funny. But hey, poor people gotta be slow. I wonder how much better like the upgraded boots are. Is it just like slightly better stats? Does it make you faster? I would be kind of OP for some champs. Upgraded boots of mobility that just like makes you go meow, meow. We'll see about that. You know, the map changing and looking more Noxus like. That's always cool. Hashtag bring back snow map. Although I never really liked snow map that much, but this is cool. Rank changes, sure, battle pass, don't really give a fuck. At the beginning he said about how the current system is very convoluted with the keys. I agree with that, so them trying to simplifying it sounds cool. Battle pass, whatever, don't really care. I don't even really play the game enough. Ranked resets, I think that's a good change. I don't really play the game enough nowadays to be, yeah. I don't really play the game that much to really feel the effects of multiple resets a year. I usually would just come back and play for like 1 week at the end of the season, or like 2 weeks, so it never really affected me, but I can totally see that being annoying. Like, you just climb your way up to somewhere and then halfway through the year you're fucking thrown back down. Like, that kind of sucks. Swift play, interesting experiment. You know what would be a really good place for casual players to try and practice the game and get a little bit better without the high stakes? What about like a 3v3 map? That would be fun, right? That sounds cool, no? Just putting it out there. Multiplayer practice cool. This just sounds like useful. I've definitely had times where like I try to remember back in the day I tried explaining something to a friend or him explaining something to me, and then it's like, well, how can you show it to me? Well, we gotta go into a custom game with just the two of us, and then you use your cooldown, but oh, you messed it up, so let's just sit here for 30 seconds and wait for the cooldown to back up so you can try again. And it's like, trying to do it in practice. It's definitely gonna be buggy, but like them trying it is good. Interesting changes. Cool. We'll see how it plays out. We'll probably not play the game anyway, so it doesn't really affect me, but hey. Always interesting to see what they change. And now, to actually play the game I've been meaning to start about 45 minutes ago, before everything fucking stopped working properly. God fucking damn it. Unfortunately, it's gonna be a long one. Shit. Well. Let's fix the sound. Gotta listen to that. I can just basically remove my fucking plugins now. I don't even use it anymore. I'm so glad that they did this, so this is just default now. So yeah, I ended up like not playing it all over the weekend. It was a busy weekend, man. Saturday morning was just arcane into hanging out with friends, and Sunday was waking up very tired and slightly hungover into hanging out with family, into getting home and just feeling not like being on camera. So today it is for trying to do everything. So let's not even fuck around, man. Let's just fucking gotta get fucking moving. Where the fuck do I even go, man? Alright, to the guy. I tried, but basically nobody's seen the ending of it, so... Except my mom. Literally the only person I talked to who has actually watched all of the episodes was actually my mom, which was really funny. Nobody else I talked to has seen the ending yet, and I was like, oh, okay, I'm just not gonna say anything. Teehee. That's cool. She just liked it. She likes everything. She said she cried too at some point. I don't know which one, because she didn't watch it week to week. She just sat down and like binge watched both seasons in like one day. Dad was out partying with his friends, so mom just sat down and binge watched all of Arcane from the beginning. She liked it. She says she liked it. Mr. Mjolnir, will you be venturing forth today? Do be sure to take care of yourself. Though they say the star shower was harmless, one can never be too careful. But I concede it is not for me to tell the warrior of darkness how to look after herself. Old habits, you understand? Warus, how very opportune. Oh, it's this guy. Greetings, my friend. Do you perchance have a moment to spar? Yeah, let's not do it here. If somebody watches the stream, comes in, or watches back the VOD, I don't want them to get spoiled. Wonderful. I wanted to say thank you, you see, for revealing to us the truth of the Warrior of Light. After all these years, your tale set the record straight. Finally, the people will see them as the great heroes they were. Or the great hero he is in the case of Arbert. You two were surprised to see him, I think. Yep. At the time, I was not certain what to make of it all, but I could see the effect his words had on those people around me. And then the stars rained down from the sky and well, you know the rest. I like the part where Lux showed up and saved the day. When the common commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen, but I was determined to express my gratitude, and so here I am. Thank you, Morris, for giving voice to the truth and restoring the Warriors of Light to their rightful place in history. Should you, perhaps, wish to have your account of these matters committed to writing, I would be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, if there is anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only say the word. How about money? Oh Christ, that's it. How about you tell people that he's actually evil now? Tell me the situation in the city. The situation in the city? Do you mean the people's awakening as warriors of light? Well, while questions remain about the circumstances surrounding Arbert's return, history tells us that what took place might not entirely be unprecedented. You say so. Yeah, but to understand that requires an understanding of warriors of light in a broader Randic context. If it pleases you, I should be glad to provide an overview. I flatter myself that it may grant you a better grasp of that which is occurring not only in the Crystarium, but the world at large. Excellent! I shall return to the cabinet at once and look up the relevant texts. Pray join me at your earliest convenience. Or as for the righteous, it would seem. Do not let me keep you, miss. I bid you a pleasant day. Are we going to the library? Yes, we are. Alright, let's TP. We're staying focused. Focused. Definitely not getting distracted by anything. Nothing at all. Oh yeah, I hid my weapon for some pictures. Yeah, that's fine. We can go without an axe for a while. Yeah, Morus, excellent timing. I have but this moment finished gathering the materials for our lesson. As a great many works make reference to the Warriors of Light, I shall, with your permission, focus only upon the details that seem most relevant. Okay. Ah. What up, team? The Warriors of Light, you say? Forgive us, but we couldn't help overhearing. We've been out to keeping watch over the Crystarium, but it appears to be business as usual. So I thought I'd spend some time brushing up my knowledge of familiars, and Avenant volunteered to help. I actually came on a different errand, but I'd be interested in hearing about the Warriors of Light as well. Ringo, eat your biscuits. You deserve it. May I join you? Of course, of course. The more the merrier. If you could care to find the table below, I shall be down with a book in a few moments. I wonder what's gonna happen this patch. I feel like something's gonna happen this patch. Like, big things are gonna be happening. Were one to pore over the annals of Brandic history, one would note that the comparatively frequent recurrence of individuals hails as the Warrior of Light. Arbert and his comrades require no introduction, but many others bore the epithet long before them. To name a few, there was Tothaville, legendary first king of Lakeland, Rotford and Soulard, the fabled Dran and Gaudgen duo of Wolbert. And no list for Brandic heroes would be complete without the Archmage Tiuna of Runka. In other texts, she too was called a Warrior of Light. Oh, are we gonna find out some stuff about Tiuna? That would be kind. It did surprise me how ready people were to forget the negative associations of the title, but it makes sense if it's been around for centuries. Verily, in ages past, it was simply a synonym for hero. In the wake of the flood, however, light came to be regarded with fear, the title used not to exalt, but to revile. A far cry from its beginnings. That guy looks cool. This, my friends, is Norrøn's oldest epic, the original tale of the struggle between good and evil. That's light. In a time when all lay shrouded in darkness, a prophesized hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. Fighting in the name of the light, the hero styled himself its foot soldier, and thus did he come to be known as the Warrior of Light. Curiously, in the centuries that followed, other heroes appear to claim the selfsame epithet, despite sharing no discernible connection with their predecessors. And in time, Warrior of Light came to be named according to all men and women of uncommon skill and valor. Okay. Well, well, the plot thickens. As you know, the title of Warrior of Light is also used in the source. Though the manner in which individuals have earned it are many and varied, heroes have been honored since antiquity. Nor does the custom show any sign of dying out, as you can well attest. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? It surely can't be a coincidence. Indeed not. Let us imagine a man who has awakened to the echo and is able to hear Heiden's voice. As she styles him, so too does he style himself, a Warrior of Light. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not in itself make one a hero, and conversely, there will have been no few heroes who have not been blessed with it. But such distinctions are immaterial to the masses, and over time they came to use the title Warrior of Light and the word hero interchangeably. Sounds about right. It would be interesting to see if the theory holds true in the other words, if crossing the rift were that easy. But she did call me a Warrior of Light. I'm special, right? Damn, I like my earring. She did? I've never heard her voice before, but I can feel her presence, perhaps through Nymphelia. At any rate, assuming all of this is true, and there's a common thread behind the epithet, I doubt the Asians will have been amused. To have the world at large associate light, and by extension Hydaelyn, with good must have been added insult to injury. While this discussion is undeniably fascinating, I wonder, should I be privy to it? Maybe it would be better if I excused myself? Oh, no need for that, my friend. Pray accept our apologies. Your lesson on the Warriors of Light has given us much to ponder. Oh, did someone say Warrior of Light? Ah! Who's that? Who are you? Rikitio, are you alright? Little Ricky. Ah, my precious tomes. Did I not say you must take care in the cabinet? You too, Arquill. Avril. We are sorry, Master Morin. Aren't you? Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. The Warrior of Darkness. My name is Ricky, and I want to help everyone. Please, tell me what I have to do to be a hero, to be a warrior of light. You pick up an axe, and you swing. And you just never stop swinging. Also drink your milk to grow big and strong. And drugs. That helps too. So I want to be a warrior of light, but no one that fights with a sword and all that. No, I want to be a kind one that fights with potions and heals people. An apothecary. Oh, new class? Throwing potions? Sounds good to me. And I'm gonna help everyone in Crystarium. No, in all of Norvant. Those are called the doctors. And they are the true heroes. When I told Arkin and Avril this, they said that the cabinet should have lots of tomes about potions. But this is so big and I don't have the faintest idea where to begin. And at a rate, I'm not gonna go anywhere. If one knew where to look, one should indeed be able to find treatise potions here. Even so, I fear they may prove a little difficult for one so young, but... Esteemed Warriors of Darkness, perhaps you might accompany young Ricky to Spargix? Rather than through tomes, I believe that she stands to learn more by observing the chirurgeons at their work. Sounds like a plan. It must have seemed finished here, so we'll come with you. I have you know I'm real fast. Oh, the wrong way. Alright, where am I going? Up. Oh, this is the... okay. The nurse lady. It's Chesamil. Well now, what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors? Is that the way of it, sweetie? You wish to learn more about medicine? That's right. I want to become a warrior of light to use these potions to help people around the world. Well, that is a very noble endeavor, and you aren't alone in it. No few at our infirmary yearn to venture forth as warriors of light. But ultimately, they have all decided not to pursue their dream. Huh? Why? Because the people here need them too, sweetie. The guards who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe, the artisans who toil tirelessly that we might sustain our way of life, and younglings like you who are the future of the Crystarium. They couldn't simply abandon them, you see, and so, difficult though it was, they made the decision to remain. Then, does this mean my dream isn't any good? Well, it's kinda shit, sweetie, but yours is a wonderful one. Almost, maybe, potentially, and it would be my pleasure to help you pursue it. If we all worked hard, the day will come when our giant organs may set forth aid folk in every corner of the realm. As we strive towards that day, I hope that we can rely upon you as well, though I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard. Yeah, doctor life is difficult, man. I'm not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apothecary ever. Just watch. Hee, that's the spirit. Without any further ado, then, may I entrust you with a task? I have placed an order at Sweet Sea for a potion ingredient, and I would like you to go and collect it. Oh, an ingredient! Leave it to me, miss. Oh my, such an abundance of energy, though I can't help but wonder if she'll be right by herself. My apologies, would you mind accompanying her when you arrive at Sweet Sea? Speak with a woman named Grassine, and she will point you in the right direction. Alright, very important quest for so far. I shall join you as the one who suggested this course to Riki our necessary first steps. And what about the two of you? Are you coming too? Well, we do want to become warriors of light, just not the same kind as Riki. So we'll wait you here, warriors of darkness. When you return, please teach us how to fight. In that case, Green and I shall keep them company and take the opportunity to ask about their aspirations. Ah, he's already got the number. Alright. If you want to be a true warrior of light, number one thing you have to master is the nod. Okay? You have to be really good at it. You're going to be doing that a lot. So you better practice it. Where the fuck am I going? Out there. Let's fucking go there. So you better practice the nod. So yeah, I did update my channel. I'm curious to see that now that I've just done some basic updates. It's not like, you know, it's pretty whatever. I just took a picture of my character and then framed that. I'm curious if no, I want these settings. If that will help make less weirdos coming trying to sell me shit. Because if yes, then it was totally worth to do the effort. If it isn't the Warrior of Darkness herself, may I assume you're here with Master Aphrodite? Right, lest you wonder, Chesamil's orders for grapes. As busy as we have been of late, however, I regret to say we don't have the time to harvest them. So it was with apologies that I asked Master Aphrodite and his young companion to help themselves to the fruits of the vines. Perhaps you could lend a hand. It's the underside grapes you will want to pick. Okay, bro, I'm gonna be honest, I can't fucking. Are these some of those world-renowned grapes, I wonder? Well, I know that they have been updated since then, but would these be some of those world-renowned Final Fantasy grapes? Actually, yeah, wait a minute. It is. Yeah, they look great. Very, very beautiful, sharp edges for those grapes. Where am I going? Oh, you're here too? You're freaking grapes. Grapes? Grapes. Wow, you picked this many already. Amazing. I wonder where this is going. I dare say we have enough between us. Shall we take them back to Chesamil? Hehe, I can't wait to see what's going to do with them. Tell me, Riki, what made you want to become a apothecary and warrior of light? Why, well, a while ago I felt sick. Really sick. My body was burning up and I felt so weak I couldn't even get out of bed. Then, a traveling apothecary came and gave me potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I ever tasted, but it made me get better. She was so brave, the apothecary I mean. She went around taking care of people even when it was dangerous, and I decided I wanted to help people just like her. So I started brewing potions out of grass and giving them to my friends, but didn't really know what I was doing, or if there was anything else I could do. Then, not long ago, a neighbor told me that he was going to become a warrior of light and go traveling the world helping people. And I thought I'll do that too. I see. Out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end? Tyler? I haven't seen him for a bit, so he must have already been out there looking for people. Yeah, of course it's Tyler. One of the guards wakened by the star shower. Thank you for sharing your tale with us, Riki. I myself took inspiration from one not unlike your traveling apothecary, and I hope her good example will spur you on to realize your dreams. But I will not be done in a day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and persistence, though with countless little acts of heroism, like delivering the grapes to Chesamil. Yes! It would seem I have been laboring under a misapprehension. I had convinced myself that it was Elidibus who had sowed the desire to become warriors of light within the hearts of the people. But I see now that the impulse to aid their fellow men abided within them from the first. Elidibus did more than give it a name. No more than give it a name. And, as he so kindly proclaimed, we must return to our own world ere long. With the Exarch laboring tirelessly, I doubt not, but that way will be found. Yet I believe I speak for us all when I say I cannot leave in good conscience, not until we have dealt with the little. Fucking hell, the yawns are coming in. This is no longer a strange and distant land after all. Norwent has become as a home to us, and our people are our own. Let's return to the nurse. Hey, the night sky is beautiful. My thanks for your help, kind sweetie. We now have all the ingredients we require. From the grapes we shall make vinegar, which we will add grass and few others. Though it is unspeakably sour, it does wonders for the constitution. As part of her studies, I may just have to give Riki a little taste. Warrior of Darkness, if you finished helping Riki, will you show us some fighting? Not play fighting, but like honest to God's fighting. We already have some enemies that you can deal with. Vampire bats. The guards say they become pests around this crystarium of late. We tried to sneak outside to hunt them, but the guards caught us and sent us home. They shouldn't mind if you were with us doing the fighting we were just watching. The children told us much while you were away, and in preparation, Chesimil kindly furnished us with some lures for the bats. While the creatures won't give you any sport, bear in mind that the younglings will be watching. That's to say, been a good show, eh? Right, let's head outside at once. Everyone, follow me. And I say, why just a... Come on, kids. I feel like these kids are not much younger than Reen, but... I wonder how old Reen is. Like, 'cause she kind of seems like 14, 15-ish. I'm gonna say 14. She's 16. How old are the twins? I thought that the twins are 16. They're older? They're like 18, 19-ish? To be fair, I can't see Reen being 16. Like, that's not super surprising. I'm also just surprised because I think the twins are kind of young too. Everyone's here. Good. Let's get started, shall we? As their name suggests, vampire bats feed on blood. And originally being nocturnal creatures, they grow more active with the return of night and become nuisance. True, it is elf things. To draw them out, we use Chesimil's lures, which work by exploiting their heat-seeking behavior. The bats won't know to nest under the eaves, so you are likely to attract more if you place the lures in your buildings. I have here 6 lures, 3 for you and me. As proof of a successful kill, I want you to gather up their fangs. Whoever collects the most is the winner. Oh, you're hunting too? Well, of course I am. Yes, I'm a fucking badass. There's nothing like friendly competition to bring out the best in Morris. Anyway, while we hunt the bats, the 2 of you are to stay with Reen. She's really strong too, and will keep you safe. Me? Without further ado, let the contest begin. But I thought they were supposed to watch us fight the bats. If they stay here while we go and kill the bats, like that's... I feel like we're kind of missing the purpose here, no? I thought the whole point was that they watch us fight the bats. Whatever. Oh my god, this little bat. Bro, poor little bat, man. I'm about to fuck up his whole fucking day. That's just rude, man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You got me. You got me good. Oh my god, 2 of them. Oh! I don't know if I can handle these guys. Oh, it's dead. Oh, this one's also dead. Alright, good talk. Just gonna do the ones that are the closest. Fuck that. Here's the part where I'm just gonna do the 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, E. Good. Kids, are you happy, kids?
Well fought, Morris. The children were hanging on your every move. As was I, to be honest. Though I know the tally, may I see your thanks for good measure?
What you got to say?
Apologies for the wait. My thanks. Not a bad haul, even if I do say so myself. Yeah, Morris got more.
She got 7 fangs. I got like 4, bro.
5, 6, 7. 7 francs from Alice. Which means that victory goes to Alice. Morris collected 4.
Oh, I'm washed up.
Ha! I did it! I bested Morris! Suck on it, bitch! In another goddamn life! You didn't even try, did you?
I did go to the closest places.
There I was taking it seriously. Spare me your pity next time, will ya?
I do like it that Alice just openly admits that we're way better than her.
So, children, you've now seen the Warrior of Darkness in action. What are your impressions? This is incredible, miss. The bats were down before they knew it. Our guards are strong, but the Warrior of Darkness is much, much stronger. We want to be just like her. Yeah! Good. If you're looking for an example to emulate, you may as well pick the best. Yeah. I want you to remember how you felt when you watched Morus and train hard. Keep at it for long enough and you'll be strong too. If you don't mind telling us, when did you decide that you wanted to become Warriors of Light? Well, we were there listening with everyone when Albert appeared, but I wanted to be strong since before I came to the Crystarium. The Sin Eaters killed my father and my sister, you see, and I promised myself I'd learn how to protect the people one day. Like Albert said, this is our home. We're the ones who have to protect it. We're the ones who have to rise up as new Warriors of Light. What about you, Arkell?
To be honest, I'm not sure what I want to do. But if my friends were in trouble, I knew I would want to help them. And I want to go on adventures with them, see the world.
That's a wonderful goal.
You really think so? It's hard to explain, but it's something I felt when I saw the star shower the other day. I felt as though there was something I'd lost, and I had to go out there and find it.
Well, for both of you, there's nothing for it but to train. When we return to the city, I'll teach you some exercises you can do by yourselves.
I would definitely be Warrior of Earth. Just sit on the ground. Thanks for showing us your fighting skills, Warrior. We'll never forget it.
I understand how Arky feels. The star shower didn't awaken me to heighten his voice, but that vision of the final days of Amara burning. It filled me with sadness to the very pity of my being. Things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made. It felt as though long forgotten memories were dancing at the edges of my mind. But when I try to focus on them, they simply fade away. An effect of having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt, But lest you worry, I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured and have no intention of donning a Nessian mask. I just wish I knew what Elidibus was plotting. But look at this pair of incurable brooders. If we're going to stand around, lost in thought, may as well do it back in the city. Rest assured, we and I will take care of the children from here. Their heads will be in the clouds after meeting you, but we'll see to their feet remain firmly planted on the ground. Ow! What the shit? I think she's having effects of being here too long too. You good, girl? It's nothing. Just a dizzy spell. Seems I tried a little too hard to beat you. I'm fine now. Not to worry. I'll see you soon. I mean, if you get exhausted from killing 7 tiny bats, that's kind of an issue. That is kind of an issue. As upon Radis's words, you are taken by an urge to revisit the scene, that fateful meeting. Alright. I feel like we're very much just dealing with the prologue of the patch right now. Haven't really gotten in there yet. I wonder if this patch is also 10 quests or more than 10 quests. Well, we'll see. We'll see at the end. Up the tower we go. It is a mystery. This patch is actually all of the 30 quests in one. There's actually no more patches after this. Shadowbringers only had 3. And everybody just been lying about it. Oh! What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. He saw... I was...
Why am I... Was it you who called me here?
Okay, I was looking at the guy I was banning for a second, but he was seeing me as an Asian dude for a second, right? Like somebody in a robe. I just saw it in the corner of my eye. Ow! Oh, are we finally looking into Elidibus's mind? Yep, here we go. So he was seeing me like this. The convocation. Ah, we'll see. They'll explain it. On behalf of the convocation, I bid you welcome to our order. I actually kind of wish they didn't do this weird Hollandia speak, because I have to wait for them to finish saying their stuff before I can start reading it. At times you will stand with us, at times you will stand against us, all that you might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For your seat will be Elidibus the emissary, and you shall, and by this name shall your every action be guided. This is them naming Elidibus after the original Elidibus sacrificed himself, I
So you
assume.
peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import. But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine. Such is the burden of hope.
Alright, well, asking him what is he plotting is clearly not gonna work because I already did it before and was just like, you think I'm gonna tell you my fucking plan? I feel like saying give back Arbor's body is also not gonna be super. Let's do the middle one. Why are you involving everybody else?
I merely avail myself of such tools as I require for the conflict to come. That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You. You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash.
Alright, when you say it like that, it sounds kind of fucked up, but like, they started it.
I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose. The Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done. I will strike you down.
Oh!
Destroy you body and soul. All else must wait.
That's kind of fucked up.
Ere long I will come for you, Warrior of Darkness, and I will save the world. One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with Emet-Selch. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you.
Yep.
As if he mistook you for another.
I can. Hythlodaeus. Hythlodaeus. Right, that will work. Hythlodaeus called me his new old friend.
No. I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude.
Wait, this is the fucker that Xenos is with? Oh no, I don't know why I thought it's him. I don't
But
know.
if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
I don't know why I saw that. I just I kind of forgot how he sounds like for a second. Bro, why would you do that? Come on, man, we're peaceful.
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
That was kind of underhanded. Below the belt move. And just fucks off. His hand is kind of
Worry
weird.
not. I seem to be unharmed.
He seems to have some purple goo on his hand now. Yep.
This. This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions.
Oh, that you know, that's completely fine then.
It is the tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest. No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor.
Now that's a typical fucking Yeah, my body is deteriorating and I have scars on my body from overworking myself and doing weird shit. But I actually look at this as a badge of honor, you know. I think it's kind of cool actually.
One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives. Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope. Or so they hoped. A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them. Such faith, such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly.
Do you?
To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness.
I'm
Needless to
listening.
say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
What happened?
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
He needs to go. It's been too long for him. But fate seems determined to not allow us the quiet moment. But come, let us have the details from Green. Yeah, give me the herring. Sure. Fraying threads. Ooh. It happened after Alice and I saw the children back to the Spagrix. We chanced to meet Thancred there, returning from his mission. He'd been shadowing Elidibus around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Crystarium. Yeah, he was here. And he was in the middle of telling us where he'd been when he just crumpled to the ground. The Chirurgeons are looking after him now, with Aphrodite standing by just in case his healing magics are needed. Since I couldn't do anything to help, I thought the best to find you, and the guard at the etc. told me where to look. I see. It cannot have been easy leaving Thancred's side, and thanks for bearing word to us. Come, let us hurry to the Spagrix. Whoop. 1 HP calculated. This move, Thrill of the Battle, I regularly forget to use. Like, a lot. It's not a bad move. This, Nascent Flash. I don't even fucking know how to use this. Make somebody else get healed? Nah, thanks. They dragged you here too, did they? My apologies. How do you feel? Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. I won't be staying overnight. This episode was not the result of any injury I could find. Thancred's ether, however, did show signs of instability, and I did what I could calm the fluctuations. And all of this happened without warning? Not really. Not exactly. Yeah, you've been kinda just like not saying that you've been feeling sick. You will doubtless recall the time Urianger nearly drowned and gallantly went to his rescue. When his water walking charm failed, he was tired, as were you when you got back. Yeah, that's a lie. We were both spent, yes, on account of which you begged us to rest, which, in retrospect, may have been a good idea. Fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since. There was no actual fainting until now. And that's what she's feeling too. And she also didn't say shit. It just runs in the family. They're all like, oh, oops, I clicked. Oops. The link between body and soul has weakened further. Time grows short. We must complete the spirit vessel all haste. To that end, Morris, might I trouble you to make a trip to the source? In addition to looking in on our friends' bodies, I'd have you construct Kryl about our plan. If she has any concerns, should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding. Alright. In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Elidibus's plot. Thus far, I have learned this much, that in each of the places he has visited, there have been sightings of suspicious Black Lats Rangers. Moreover, the coming of these shady individuals has invariably coincided with some manner of misfortune. Beasts terrorizing settlements, blight ravaging crops, you know, the sort of thing. All of which serves, rather conveniently, to make Elidibus's call for new heroes reverberate that much more loudly in the hearts of his audience. You think these Black Strangers are Asians? I do, and I fully intend to investigate further, though for that I shall require additional feet on the ground. You can count on mine. Gods know I've been itching to get out of here for a while. Mayhap Urianger too can be pre-developed and join the efforts. He has already provided copious guidance on the manner of spirit vessel's construction. It is for backlog and I to wrestle with the rest. Well, if we can spare the old boy, we may as well make use of him. I'll go and give him the good news. You'll do no such thing. However, heedless you are of your own well-being, if you care at all for Rain's feelings, he will stay in bed until you need it. After all that I will find Urianger. Fine. Yes, please. All being well, we will have news to share by the time we return. Safe travels, Morris. Let's go. Boop. Like, if I use this, this also goes on cooldown. Nascent Flash is just the same as the self-healing wall, but you put it on somebody else. Wait, no, I give my son Nascent Flash. And I gave somebody else Nascent Glint. So it still gives me the same effect, I just also... well... whatever. I'll just keep not using it. Where do you get this? Where do you get the lion? Is that on a trial? Is that the War 3 trial? Oh, that's a nuts mount. Oh shit. Oh boy. Here we go, a lot of our voices. I'm just gonna do woman voice.
Morris, what accident! I mean, awful timing. You see, our friends, they've taken a turn for the worse. Cross hardly had a moment's rest these past few days.
Yeah, I know, they are struggling. That's why I'm here.
Shouldn't want everyone to worry, so we've been keeping it quiet. No, but listen to me. I call myself a receptionist and I haven't even bothered to ask why you're here.
Pretty much because everybody's struggling over there too.
So, they think this spirit vessel will be ready soon, and they want to make sure that there are no problems at this end. You better talk to Cryle. She's with the others in the Dawn's Respite. Let's go and see her. Just prepare yourself, alright?
I wonder if we'll actually see them, like, the bodies. The sleeping bodies. I would just want all of them with, like, super long hair in pajamas. Down the dark hallway.
Excuse us.
Saw the Tataru. Huh? The fuck's going on? This is weird. Cryo?
This way.
There they are.
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
What, you doing magic? Like,
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
I'm not really understanding why they don't want me to see the thing that I know exactly what's going on. I watched them pass out one by one. They think I don't know that this is what the room looks like. I mean, you could put some lights on, but hey.
No, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary.
What's that fucking flask of blood behind you, Cryle? What you been drinking?
I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed. But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came. Stiff and cold, all of them. As if they were made of wax. Barely alive at all.
Well, why don't you fucking cover them with a blanket?
And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation. She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken. But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive. Why? I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether.
Good job, Cryo.
And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment. So come, let me hear your tale outside.
No, it's life is catching up to me. You called me out.
What news from the first? I see. Work on the spirit vessel proceeds apace, but our friends begin to falter. As they themselves have observed, the link between body and soul has weakened. It's as simple as that. For now, I'm still able to quell the fluctuations in the ether, but it's only a matter of time. We'll lose them if we don't act soon, so if the Exarch is ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. As for the spirit vessel itself, if we seek to draw upon elegant wisdom, we could do worse than consult an expert in the field. And I think I just know the man. Time being against us, it may be best if I go and solicit his aid in person, even if it does mean leaving my patients.
Maiming is like the Reaper stuff. Oh, I cannot fuck it now. I'll do the Reaper stuff. I think that's the Reaper stuff. Look at how beautiful and empty my inventory is. It is Reaper, okay, I didn't fuck up. Ah, this looks like ass. Well, that was a waste of fucking resources. Yeah, it's clean for now.
Morris, can you spare a moment? While Kral goes and finds these experts of hers, I mean. There's a gift I was hoping to send to our friends in the first, you see. And since we might be waiting a while, I wondered if you wouldn't mind giving me a hand with it. My first attempt turned out well, so now I'm going to make it properly. I'll be in the kitchen at the House of Splendors. Well, I better be off too. I shall see you soon, either here or at the house, depending on how our patients fare in my absence.
Now the question is the next one, am I taking the aiming or the casting one? I go up. We go up.
There you are, Morris. As I'm sure you've guessed, this gift is built for home cooking. Unlike Krile, I can't do much to help our friends directly, but that doesn't mean I've been idle. No, I've been doing my best for the Order, taking on this job and that to keep our coffers full. I've been helped with the Inch Guardian restoration.
Oh, that's nice.
And in the course of all this, my culinary skills have come on quite a bit, so I thought, why not make something for our friends? It's baking in the oven as we speak. Shouldn't be long.
Oh, wait a minute. I saw fucking the little chocobo. Alpha? Is that you?
There! Baked to perfection, even if I do say so myself.
Bread. Good old bread. Smells great. Don't be mean. She's gonna kick my ass.
Doesn't it just... It's called Archon Loaf. In case you're wondering, it's what they eat over in Charlotte. Simple fare, I admit, but I thought it would remind our friends of home. If nothing else, Cry tells me it's a good source of ether, so it should lend them a bit of strength at least. There truly is nothing like the smell of bread fresh from the oven. Cry! And if it isn't Rembros too? Who the fuck? Oh, you're the guy from the Crystal Tower? I trust you required no introductions either, Morris.
Greetings, my friend. Full glad I might see you well. I think this guy is from the Crystal Tower quest, like from ages ago, isn't he? I confess, I have a long list of questions to ask you, but I will endeavor to contain my curiosity for the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with the application of certain elegant technologies.
I have been keeping with Rambro's appraise of events in the past. Suffice it to say, he knows about the Exarch. If anyone alive can provide insight into this matter, it's him and his fellow sons.
Loath as I am to disappoint you after so glowing an endorsement, memory transference was the sole province of elegant royalty. Its mechanism closed to guard its secrets. If any record of them remains, we have yet to find it. To wit, I regret that I can offer solution to your problem. Which begs the question of why I bothered to come here, empty-handed as I am. The answer being, rather brazenly, to ask a favor. Oh, congratulations. I would have you relay a message to a comrade. Yeah. Tell him that we never doubted him. Never doubted that he would achieve all that he said he would. Those of us who remain behind have yet to play our part. When it comes to time comes, it may rest easy in the knowledge that we will most assuredly do so. But then the tower shall shine once more as a beacon of hope in this world and beyond. So tell him that we consider his duty done, and that he should follow his heart now.
Forgive me, do you say this to discourage him from overexerting himself, or to encourage him to hold nothing back?
That is for our friend to decide, but either way, I dare say a certain someone will be unimpressed.
Well, there you have it, Morris. If you would be so good as to see Rambro's message and Tataru spread to their intended recipients, along with my report, of course. Kryle, before I rub the bread up, would you mind giving it a try, just to make sure everything is as it should be? But of course, I'm happy to taste the buds. Excuse me, Rambros. This fellow Charlatan, may I trouble you for your opinion? Bro, you don't eat the fucking bread. I've gotta take this back to the boys and the girls.
Well, I usually have mine with a good dollop of rollin' berry jam, but I suppose plain is the best for sampling purposes.
They're gonna eat all the fucking bread.
I see. I see.
Oh no, is it that bad? It is indeed, Tataru. Dense and unpleasant, exactly as it should be.
Yeah, just so. The very taste of home. As you might expect, our countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom from every corner of the world. But our native cuisine is, shall we say, a little lacking. In Charlatan, the majority regard food as a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment. Save for those who actually research the culinary arts, we pay little heed to the niceties of taste and texture. It was against such a gastronomic landscape that what now is called of an Archon who devoted himself to the study of bodily sustenance. In order to maximize its nutritional values, he comes like, bro. I'm sorry, I was not gonna read all that text about fucking bread.
I suspect just about every Archon could do the same. Having been away from home so long, I thought I might have forgotten the taste. But no, it's all too familiar, and how it takes me back.
There is enough. Perhaps you can spare some for the Exarch. He's sure to appreciate it.
Oh, there's plenty to go around. I'm sure to plan for that exercise. Morris, deliver the loaf. Please be sure to send everyone regards. Tell them we're doing everything we can, that we'll be praying for their return until the moment they get back.
Still kind of waiting for things to kick off. Not gonna lie, it's been kind of a sleeper patch so far, besides the talk with Elidibus. You're right, I don't like kids. And I like toast. It's actually kind of accurate. Well, kids are fine. Kids are okay. Let's say that. I'm unfortunately not great with kids. What up, boy? Welcome back, my friend. How was your journey? I got you some bread.
By the 12. Archon loaf. How did you come by this? Sorry, it had come straight from Charlian. Rambo said that, did he? His words are very nearly as heavy as the bread, but I appreciate the sentiment. Should you have the chance, you may tell him that he needn't worry. That which I seek to do, I do of my own volition, and with all my heart. In pursuing this path, I fully expect to earn the censure of our friends, and to deserve it, but I shall forge on regardless. Fortune as you yourself did when faced with a similar predicament. So I ask that you have faith in me, in what we do. But we were talking about your journey. Before the others arrive, I would hear of their body's fare. Oh, and the bread I shall save for later. Though it has many years, I have not forgotten the feats of mastification required to consume it, nor how unconductive they are to conversation. Yeah, I can imagine kids being chaotic. Kids are fine when you're spending just short windows around them. Like, you know, my sister's baby, hella cute, but I only spend about 2 hours around the baby per 2 weeks. So it's easy for me.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The Black Masked minions who answer to the Red.
Yes, a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events, to sow the seeds of petty conflict.
I mean, I would maybe like to have kids one day, but you kind of gotta hit a couple first steps before that, and I'm already struggling with that. So, you know, sometime in the future maybe, or I just adopt, just adopt an orphan child. That's always an option. I thought about that too. Or maybe I'll just be a cat dad, dog dad, cat mom. Cat dad, whatever.
Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. 'Tis but a pity I cannot encourage them on their course.
Not knowing Elidibus set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
I quite agree.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies?
Not good. Just gotta be honest with them. We gotta be fast.
Oh dear. Then we must redouble our efforts. Not that we've ever stinted in that regard.
This would seem an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Tell me you've made some progress.
We have, as it happens. One moment.
Oh my god. This character always talks like all of his this entire nose is just stuffed. He just can't breathe. She's a poor mouth breather.
Well, a moment, just a moment.
Oh, look at that. Bloody ore side.
The red stones. Then this doth mean.
Is
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain.
Is that why he's got all the fucking things on his hand? It's bruises.
As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind. And so, we looked to the Allegans' mastery of memory transference for a solution.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects notably do not possess. We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties. It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain. But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
Is he just cutting shit out of his arm?
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
Assuming it works.
It's not wrong, you know.
We shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Although not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
One is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
Oh, I thought it was for Reed. I want Reed to come with us. Don't say anything about it. I want her to come with us.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Yes. In theory, at least. But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
I would.
He did not stutter saying that. Oh, she's so upset. So when are we testing? Nod. Hast thou a moment, Morris? I would speak with thee on the matter of the Exarch's booted return unto the source. Thou wilt have observed that our friend spake not in certainties, and if backlog hath the right of it, it is possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence. And it is their assessment that, given the opportunity, the Exarch's soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self. Which is not to say the process is without complications. For one, the Exarch hath been subjected to additional rejoining, an experience which will have through a change in his ethereal composition. Is that not what I went through, by the way? As thou thyself didst demonstrate in merging with Arbert, however, there existeth an affinity twixt like souls, and this doth give us the cause to hope. Yet there remaineth one immutable condition upon which success doth hinge. Who the fuck writes these, man? Who's the poor sucker who's sitting there typing these fucking lines out? And this is, I would assume, first written in Japanese, and then somebody's translating it to English and just like, this is a normal sentence. How can we make it as fucked up as possible? Put TH at the end of every third word, and also use doth a lot, and I don't fucking know. The Exarch must needs recognize his past self as simply that, himself. As our recent reveals have demonstrated, memories are essential to the soul, and a discrepancy in the former may feasibly cause the latter to spurn its former flesh. This is a seemingly simple yet complex problem. For nigh on a century, our friend hath striven only to deliver this realm, to deliver thee, and to that singular end did he cast aside his very name, that he might assume the mantle of the Crystal Exarch. Henceforth, none can say what choices our friend will make, but I thought it only right that thou be made aware of these truths. Yeah, sure, buddy. Let's do aiming. Sure. It's kinda unnecessary, but whatever. Faded memories. I see Arbert in that picture. Right then, while the Exarch literally pours his own sweat and blood into his allotted task, it seems only fair that we attend to our own. Dealing with Elidibus and his minions. Just so, there is one other matter. In light of our deteriorating health, Ishtola should not be left alone at either. Might I trouble you to visit her, Morris? See that all is well. I would go myself, but I think she might be safer in the hands of one less prone to collapsing. Oh yeah, she's still in the fucking research place, isn't she? My thanks. You may leave the Ascians to us. Once they are out of the way, we will retire to Umor. When Ishtola has finished plumbing the depths, I'd like the two of you to join us there. If you're bound for neither, suggest you go via Abandoned Yards. Our friends there will be glad to provide both for you. Let us be on our way then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. From Tatar, you say? Whatever could it be? Bread. Archon loaf, thou sayest? Why, even to hear the name doth transplant me to long time's longest path. Bread from another world? May I try some? Mayest thou, child. Thou must. That said, though, I personally disagree with the consensus. I do nonetheless advise thee to temper down expectations. Wiser words have never been uttered. Huh? Though it very darkened our dining table at home, I can attest that it was standard fare at the stadium. Indeed, slice was never far from our peers' hands. Alphanod, you really are an unbearable snob sometimes, did you know that? He's just in thought like, am I really a snob? You kinda are sometimes. It's true. He's still thinking about it. This is one of those that's just gonna keep him up at night. What I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Tell Tataru we'll do our best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. Right, let's be really off then now. We can find drink to wash down the bread on the way. Huh? Oh, I'm going. Right, to Ishto, where we go. We go there, she's passed out on the floor. This one's not super. I like the eye patch. Speaking of eye patch, I really liked the eye patch. You know what I mean? I think it's a good look. It was a real good look. Really? You have comfort? Shit, dude, I just opened them like usually straight away. I gotta see how it looks. This is actually not a bad look. I kinda like this. It's not awful bad. Oh, do this Anamnesis and Either dungeon. That was a cool dungeon. I really like that one. That was a real cool dungeon, especially the beginning. I really liked the beginning. Oh, yeah, take me there. Let's see. I just say the word. I fucking said it. I fucking said it. I was like, she's gonna.
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone.
I wonder how long she's been passed out for.
None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers.
Yeah, I actually don't blame you. I kind of expected this.
I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
I mean, it's not a bad thing to understand what you guys are coming from, right? Oh, flashback. Ah, here we go. Reviewing the records yet again. Really? You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. To think some thought you ill-suited for the role. How wrong they were. Come, turn your gaze outside the window, my friend. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. She seems like a woman. This is a dude. I wonder... we'll see. He cared for them. He clearly misses them.
It fades. Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No. I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty. Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope. Hope. Ah, it swells within me, empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission. And yet, why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so?
Bro! That's fucking rude, man.
I shall take her into my safekeeping. If you want her back, you will do as I ask.
What do you want?
Show me your strength. I would take your measure.
Alright, buddy. Now, I'll have you know I'm a level 81 warrior, and you asked for this.
I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether.
Seems like a trap. I'm in. Let's go. Familiar with this place, I believe. This remembered Amarod. Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade to you there. I tire of your games. That's something an Asian would say. Speak as if you're disappointed in me. Why? Yeah, sucks to listen to people who speak to you like that, don't it? When they are fucking assholes. No? It fucking sucks, doesn't it? You fucking piece of shit. Fucking Asians. I am your enemy, and you mine. Our goals are in a conflict, and we are fated to clash. Or had you hoped that feigned sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in a less reprehensible light, and I would come to look upon you as a friend? You who have slaughtered my people would tear down everything I have built. The side eye. You do not deny it then. Very well. Thus change the cost of this trial. You will know what you have stolen from us. Huh? But do not imagine I crave remorse. Only justice. Am I supposed to recognize those people? The first one looks kind of familiar, but the other two I have no fucking clue. Forward, hero. Just see how strong you have become. So are the illusions are gonna look like actual people now? Well, not actual people, but like you get people from my world. I'm gonna have to fight my way through them. Ah, it's the first people. Yeah, that's why. That's why it was. Also the music. Let us begin. No tricks, just defeat the enemies. I can do that. First, something easy. Those whom a budding hero might encounter at the beginning of her talent. And I believe I have the perfect subject. Am I supposed to feel bad about this? But buddy, you're already fucking dead. I don't care about you. See ya. Pistola, you have never done anything useful. See ya. Ida, you're not even a silent anymore. See ya. Thancred. See ya. All too easy, I see. But at least you now understand the rules. Thus, we will make our way to the capital. Are you trying to unnerve me? Come now. I made it plain that you were monsters. Be that as it may, even a monster could be someone's beloved. That is what I wish to impress upon you. But come, we shouldn't dwell on the beginning where so much of your story awaits. Every tale requires villains. Defeat them and claim the place as a hero. Oh yeah, I'll beat them alright. Gaius? Oh, I kinda beat you just in trial last time. See? Well done, champion. Well done. Onward then, over the bloodied bodies of the fallen. I feel like I'm not really getting the point of this right now. I'm supposed to feel bad about this. I mean, we're gonna reach an oceanfront part, aren't we? Tasted many sweet triumphs, yes. But so too did you taste defeat. What is this? Is this fucking... Yeah, she's okay, she didn't die. Hey, it's Captain Inbred!
Damn it.
Okay, we are done with ARR, moving on to Heavensward. It seems it would take more than those monsters to leave an impression upon you. Mayhap you simply fail to understand my meaning. I actually do. Not that it matters. No, I've dealt with you countless heroes, and always it sends the same way. No amount of reasoning will bridge our differences. They result in happiness for all. Whatever your reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can but put faith in my own beliefs and fight for them with all my being. Surely we can understand each other. How very naive. If you're willing to compromise on your beliefs, you will but admit that they are flawed. Actually, yeah, I shouldn't have speak that. And I assure you I have no intention of compromising on mine. Come what may, I will fulfill my mission as Editibus. Yeah, that was kind of a shit answer for me to take. I don't want to talk over the song. Yo, what up? Baser than the last. Based. Oh, I miss Rizal. This is cool stuff. This is cool stuff. Am I gonna fight Nidhogg? This is gonna be Nidhogg, I assume. You know, yeah, so you know what comes next. Yeah, I do. Oh yeah, he took this form because he was Estinian. Right, I forgot about that part. Lamau. I was expecting the dragon form. Very intense. I know it might seem like I'm not impressed, but like this is fun. This is cool. I just don't really want to talk over the music too much. Ah, it's already gone. Into Stormblood we go. Oh, they're there. This is a cool little instance. We're going towards the Capitol building. How are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? I dare say there will have been a few individuals who of you may harbor deep feelings, whose passing caused you the keenest grief. That is what our poor people are to us, an irreplaceable existence that can ill be lost. I will save them, for they are my... Never mind. We're not here to talk. Let us return to the task at hand. I remember you. You're not dead.
The sun cannot be extinguished.
Go Zetsu! Rampart, fuck you. Oh. Dude, I'm not going to hesitate. I know these are illusions. I'm not really moved by this. It's cool. I'm really glad for, you know, sending me down memory lane. I'm definitely enjoying that, but like, I'm not taking back the fact that I'm fighting friends and past enemies. No, it's this part again. Is that all? Dude, my crits. That was it. The creation appears to have lost its form. It's not easy thing to see through the eyes of beings such as him. I think my character is, well, my character is like, bong. I feel like that's how my character's feeling. I like the fact that even in a fucking illusion, Xenos just fucks off. He's like, nah, I'm bored, I'm out. That's the true illusion of Xenos. It's no easy thing to see through the eyes of the beings such as him. In any event, there's only so much to be learned by taking a measure this way. Let's try something different. Come, continue this with him. I'm surprised they didn't show the part of Oceanfront dying, or like they didn't make me kill Oceanfront. I totally thought they were gonna do that. Back here we are. An impressive show of strength. Surely no more than a forged state of that which Emmett Sam's conqueror is capable. Such might require a fairer measure, to compare like with like. Yes. Fighting now? I shall just have to test you myself. Come on, Morris. Show me what you can do. That's Arbert now. Fallen Warrior. Arbert. You still got the baby ARR axe. You see the badass thing I got? You need to upgrade, buddy. You're like 3 expansions behind. I'll find you, alright, buddy. Sky Drive. I'll fuck you up. You're a mage pretending to be a warrior. I'm an actual warrior. Put damage reduction on this. Oh, I know this now. Oh, he's got the glowy eyes too. Sick. Soul Flash. Lands of Old. Ooh, are we transforming the arena? Here we go. Oh no, we didn't. Okay. Hold nothing back. Neither will I. I think this fight is really suitable for me as a warrior. I feel like, I wonder what it's like if you're like a fucking mage. This might be a little more annoying if you're playing Dark Mages and shit like that. This is why you just gotta stick with Warrior, man. It's the canon character, even if the canon character actually kind of changes every expansion. I was gonna ram over that. It's not even gonna fucking. Oh, he's got a damage up when he does that. Well, doesn't fucking matter, baby. I'm fucking dead. I have my answer. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
You have grown stronger since last we fought.
When was that?
The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
He feels less asshole-ish than in the past. Like, he does seem like he's a little bit, like, less confrontational now.
Have you finished?
Hey, she's awake.
My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke. But rather too late, I see.
Yeah, now the music is a little too loud. Oh well.
Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you. I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish. It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal.
Interesting.
The ancients created Zodiac to deliver the star from destruction. If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiac would have been instilled with a presiding desire.
Yes?
I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same.
What was that?
Salvation. I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiac's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear. But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods.
So he is not the Elidibus who was elected after he was, but this is actually the original Elidibus who sacrificed himself to summon Zodiac, and then somehow he fucking separated himself.
I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmet Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
Penchant.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you yourself free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Get to the point.
He's annoyed.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
Your question is irrelevant. No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed. But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might. As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards. If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, warrior of darkness?
Interesting. Interesting revelations. It has been an eventful morning, if indeed it is morning. I have no idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I am gratified to see that my efforts at the Niter have borne fruit. We have confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. Now then, what news from the surface? Bad. I see. Let's make for humor at once. We have much to share with our comrades, and it was a Spartan threat not less to please the foe. Bread. But forgive me. You see, my belongings did not accompany me here. I will need to retrieve them from an either. With luck, the aetherial stream you traverse still lingers. I won't be long. Oh? New class though. Is that the warrior class gem? Not exactly, but it's similar. Etched in the stars. Peculiar crystal lies on the floor. Upon its surface, an array of light twinkle like a tiny constellation of stars. Day forth. Bring honor to the seed of... The distorted voice of an ancient rings out in your mind. A moment preserved in the crystal, it would seem. notice something else glinting up ahead. Is it breadcrumbs time? Ooh, a shiny. Ooh, another shiny. Ooh, more shiny. This one is Taurus. This is Pisces. Ooh, Aquarius, that's me. Oh, 3 altogether, bro. Elidibus was just dropping shift left and right. You find 3 more crystals lying on the floor. Though they differ in color and decoration, each is identical in shape. Focus on the crystals and find that the words they hold ring clearer than before. Behold, my friends, embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes. All is right in creation. There can be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people. No greater pride. May all know happiness, now and forevermore. Are these different memories or different dudes in the crystals? They have different voices. Interesting. More crystals. There do not appear to be any more crystals in the hole. Perhaps it would be wise to continue search outside. Who the fuck dropped all these crystals, man? Your instincts serve you true when you discover another 2 crystals. New voices begin to echo in your mind.
The heavens are ablaze and the land rent asunder. What will become of the world? Is life itself to be denied? Come what may, we must not surrender to despair. If we hold fast to hope, we may yet find the path to salvation.
The voices tell an incomplete tale. Might more remain to be found? You soon discover 2 more crystals. Rather too soon, in fact, as if someone wanted you to find them.
Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear the lamentations of my brethren, and soon there will be only silence. We will deliver our star from its doom, this we swear, so please dry your tears.
Whatever awaits at the end of your search in this plane, you have to yet find it. You have yet to find it. I need a tea, that's what I think. Well, we're gonna keep going before I take a tea break. Sure enough, your persistence is swiftly rewarded, this time with 3 crystals. The time has come. We shall rewrite the laws of creation. We shall save our star. From this life, our savior born. May I be worthy of the honor. Are these, I wonder... Well, I don't want to drink coffee at 9 AM, 9 PM. This is actually coffee. I'm finishing off the coffee. I'm not gonna drink another one. But a nice honey tea. That sounds good. For all this reading. wonder, I feel like we're going to find out, but are these the dudes before like preparing to summon Zodiac, maybe? Tell the crystals we seems to near its end, but it isn't over yet. Is it in my inventory? No. Well, I'll find out. I'll find out. I don't really know how to theorize. Oh, it's similar to the first one. With almost melancholy inability, the 12 crystals soon reveals itself. To your quest. 12? Well, that reminds, you know, the colors, it kind of reminds me of like well, I mean it is constellations too, so like obviously it's a little reminiscent of the star constellations, but like it just reminds me at the beginning of the game when you create your character and you choose like the deities, like Roger is like the one I chose, the Destroyer. And they're similar colors. Though salvation is ours, it came at great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray. To pray we will one day meet again beneath a blue sky. Judging by his testimony, it would seem the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days. As you can scan the area, another glint catches your eye. Who the fuck left these? Like... Right, my character is the Gardener. It's like... These are the deities, right? I don't know, maybe it's connected to them. Because the colors are similar, but I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe the Asians are connected to the deities somehow. Deities, I don't know. Maybe I'm completely off, probably. Hey, it's him. Got anything smart to tell me? Hythlodaeus. What can you tell me about this? Oh yeah, I forgot to read his lines. Lol. I speak of those crystals. They have constellations etched upon them, yes? It would be funny if this was exactly the Rogar constellation. Okay. High in the heavens, those stars shine their guiding light down upon the lives below. Fitting symbols for the convocation of 14, would you not agree? As you will have gathered, each crystal bears an account of the life of a member of the convocation as remembered by the Unsundered. Each crystal bears an account of the life of a member of the convocation as remembered by the Unsundered. By Elidibus then. Or MSQ. Or Habrea. Those are the Unsundered. Lest you worry, they aren't concepts. They are far too incomplete to be so, but they suffice for imbuing memories within sundered souls that they might be restored to their office. They suffice for imbuing memories within sundered souls. So I can use this to imbue the memories into the correct soul if I find the person who it belongs to. Keep them. I am sure MSQ wouldn't mind. So, how fare you of late? You're feuding with Elidibus this time, I believe. I shall refrain from passing comment on your struggle. It is not my place to do so, long departed as I am. But if I may give voice to a personal desire, I would rather you lived. If you do not, how will you keep your promise to MSQ? The promise to remember. It must weigh heavy, the burden of all those memories. To one who has lived a life such as yours, I can well imagine how Elidibus's existence might seem hollow, how empty his single-minded pursuit of a half-forgotten cause must appear. But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what the right reason is. Well, that is quite enough to talk about Elidibus. I would see if you can reunite the Wayward Stars. Poof. Oh shit. Who's that? I mentioned before that there was a member of the convocation who opposed Zodiac's summoning and defected, one whose office was left vacant. Is that me? Defectors have been deemed unworthy of commemoration. No crystal exists for the individual in question. Or shouldn't exist at any rate, and wouldn't had a friend not created one in secret. A crystal bearing the forgotten name of her office, along with the magic of her own conceiving, a singular incantation embodying her spirit. among all the offices, the 14th was most unusual, for while the rest sat in Amaroth, its holder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world. That is me, isn't it? In the course of her duty, she traveled the length and breadth of every land, and befriended countless folk. She encountered troubles too, of course, matters which she could simply have referred to the convocation, but that was not her way. Nay, more often than not, she would call upon her comrades and together resolve matters themselves. Such is the magic sealed within that crystal, the magic to summon the stars to your side. In time of the greatest need, you should wish upon it with all your heart. It will surely answer your call. Alright, end of Endwalker. I'll see you then. And now it is where it belongs. Oh, there is no need for thanks, but nor will I hear any complaints about it either. After all, I cannot say whether I act of my own volition or by the will of my Creator.
I was wondering where you'd disappeared to. Is something troubling you?
Throw the crystal at her.
No? Very well. I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
Ah, it's so bright.
Ah, fresh air at long last. I would celebrate my return to dry land with a pot of tea, and with the luxury of time. But we must be prepared for Oedipus. Given what we know, it is plain he will not be deterred from his course. And nor would I, were I him, not if I meant forsaking everything I loved. That said, I have not forgotten how MSQ sought to find common ground with us, for all our misgivings. Ultimately, our differences were not to be bridged, of course, but one must always try. MSQ understood this, and if his gesture resonated with you, perhaps you might consider reaching out to his brethren. Though it may all be for naught, you of all people know that there is no such thing as a foregone conclusion. Give me that sausage. Sure. The converging of light. Right, no more musing. You have taken far too long as it is. Our friends are waiting you more, yes? Let us hurry and join them. Am I making good progress? Are we on pace? I don't know. It's so hard to tell how long the patch is. You never know when some extra bullshit comes out of nowhere. Dude, I could just teleport. What am I doing? Halfway. Yeah, that was roughly my guess. It seems like we're gonna finish by midnight again. God damn it. Well, let's keep going. It appears we are fashionably late. Come, our tale will not wait.
Forgive us our lateness. Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Good job.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
Do they even know what happened to her? Oh, no, okay. I was like, what?
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light.
Yeah, that makes sense. Right.
While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Masked Ascians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy. Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrent. We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Oh, is it the meteor shower again?
Another star shower.
Wait, is that...
Oh.
Amaranth?
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
No, I didn't hear anything, but... Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
What the fuck?
And who might you be?
Damn. This went 0 to 100 real quick.
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads. No, you don't.
Nice. Sick.
They are not of flesh and blood.
I know this magic.
Yeah?
The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning. Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
No.
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
Sick, my little rogue girl going in.
Should we make a stand here or retreat to the Crystarium?
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Wait! Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
It's settled then. To the airship!
Oh. Oh. I assume it's a dungeon. Yep. Yet another star shower manifests over Norvan. The very warriors of darkness find themselves under attack from mysterious spectral foes who by all appearances are being summoned forth with the selfsame magic the Crystal Exarch employs. A magic that should lie beyond even the Asian's scan. Seeking to take the battle away from innocent civilians, the heroes flee Yulmore in an airship, setting course for Crystarium. Damn. Okay. Right. I'm quickly getting a drink. Not tea, that would take too long. I'm just getting a glass of something, and then we go. Good time for a pee break, if you could need to. Alright, let's do it. Nope, what the fuck? The Hero's Gauntlet. Let's do this. Alright, things are picking up. Things are picking up. I was expecting something to happen, but not quite so suddenly, and not this, so let's see. Oh shit.
Damn!
hang on to something.
Oh, we're down in armor rank. Oh shit. Back to the fucking trolley. Oh, I was hoping we would fight on the airship a little bit, but I see it just crashed immediately. Yeah, the sky is fucking on fire. Music. Oh, I could have pulled these guys. Oops. I thought that there wasn't more. I'm curious what's going on. Honestly, I'm kind of just not in a theorizing mood, so I'm kind of just not saying much and letting the story unfold itself right now. This way?
Come, Goon, friends need help.
Hey, thanks, guys. Oh, those were the guys. Yeah, I know who they, I think I know who they are. Is that the guy? That's the fucking... Yeah, I know who that is. Oh wait, these Talos are with us. Oh, that's cool. Is there anything further down? I'm kinda just trying to see. Yep, there it is. Like that. It seems like that they're like warriors of light from different places. Like they have player classes. Alright. Look at the music. Oh, it's the fucking trolley boys. Yeah, let's go. Where's boss? What do we have? Spectral Thief. Oh, what is that? Is he dashing that way so we want to stand to them? Hey, so I didn't even need to move. Okay, let's move in here then. Is that a... Okay. Wait, what? What? Everybody fucked up. She couldn't. I had no idea what it was. He's dead. Alright. That was cool. Where are we going? Oh. I can't click. Need. Let's do it. Alright, where are we now? Yeah, okay, so we're going through the different zones. That's what I was wondering. They're all helping us out. I love you, man. I love this zone. Oh, treasure. Somebody get the treasure. Ooh, it's the big guy. This is the fucking dungeon boss. I recently redid that dungeon. That was fun. Oh, big AoE. Oh, I love the big crit AoE. Oh, that's so good. Sick. I love this zone. Oh, it's Tamaro! We know more. Something. I guess this way? I don't know, I'm kinda just going. Ooh. Go further. Collect them up, big fucking AoE. I have no idea which guy does the big AoE. I don't know who to stun. It's a clusterfuck. I have no idea. I can't see shit. I'm just spamming AoE. Heal me, my leech. Boss time. Man, I love this zone. This is probably my favorite zone in the leveling. Spectral Necromancer. That's a cool. Oh, she looks really cool. You could necromance me if you know what I mean. Necromance. I got no idea what that does. I'm just gonna stay here. Am I supposed to kite them? I guess. Ah. Okay. Oh. Let's pull her back a little bit, give you guys more space. Oh, these are different lines. Do we not want them to reach us? Oh, I'm held in place. Necroverse. Ouch. Were we supposed to go far away? I don't know. This one is confusing a little bit. Woo! That was cool. That was nice. This one, oh boy, is she gonna do the other type too? Yeah, I think I'm just supposed to get further away so when we get rooted it doesn't catch up to me, but like, I don't like running around with the boss on me. So I'm just gonna tank it. that works on me. Hey, it's my baby! A pinch of pixie magic! Thanks, girl. Okay, reach zone now. Rocktika, Great Woods. Oh, we're still in the like. Oh, we're getting. Oh, it's the lake. Okay, okay. Sweet. Sweet. Let's walk forward because usually there's 2 packs, so I'm gonna walk forward a little bit. Yep. Grandson? Yo, that's cool. Okay, that's cool. Wait, are these all the... Oh! Are these all the guys from the fucking Role Quest places? I only recognize Grandson's name. I did one of the other ones, but I did not... That guy was so, like, boring, I did not pay attention to him. That's cool. I like the Role Quest guys coming in and helping out. Yeah, it is him, Lou Reek. Yeah, that was his fucking name. Oh, sorry, I wasn't pressing any. Yeah, thanks for keeping me alive. I was just not paying attention. That's cool. I like that. Reek. One more. I'm gonna assume there's a second summoning. No? Alright, well, no. Alright, collect them up. Oh, what the fuck? Who's doing that? Oh, it's... Yeah, that's a cool spell. What's happening? Are they limit breaking or what the fuck's happening? Ooh! I think they're limit breaking. this is a cool classic, like, hey, go through the some of the old zones and have all of the people you helped out help you back. I like that shit. Classic, cheesy. Good stuff. Last boss? Yeah, a lot of accessory stuff. What is this? What is this gonna be? Big reveal? Oh, Radon, bro! It's Radon! What the fuck? Distant Ideal, Spectral Berserker. No, bro, that's Radon! What do you mean? It's literally him! I know, guts. Yeah, I can't say that too. Either way, he's badass. That's what he is. Damn, look at that sword. Can I have that? Can I get that? Can I get that? Beastly Spear. Is that AoE? Yep, that's the AoE. I smelled it. I wonder what the crystallized stuff on the side, just like, that don't get knocked in stuff. Oh, that's cool. The crater he left. That's cool. What is this? Ah! Everybody died besides you. Oh, you're going in there? No! Oh! Ooh! Now this is a fucking boss. Holy shit, that's a fucking boss, man. I could do this guy a couple of times. I guess here so I don't get knocked into the thing. What's the fucking thing above your head, I wonder? Okay, now I want to get in the hole, right? Get in the hole. What's this? A bit of berserk getting... I don't know what that means, I couldn't read it. Gotta stand next to these things, right? That's what I fucked up last time. Okay. AoE damage incoming. That's so cool. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't tank him, right? Well, no, I don't think this is such a bad place to tank him. It's not that hard to dodge it. Oh, he got hit by it. Okay, maybe I should have pulled him out of there. Maybe that was not the greatest place to tank the guy. Alright, come to me, Papa. Let's do it here. Damn, limit break. I love that move. The animation on it is just so clean. It's like easy to read, it's badass. Oh, it's so good. That's really good. Woohoo! Too bad he doesn't do the other moves now. Kinda just stopped doing them. Bit of a shame. I guess it wasn't really supposed to last this long. GG. That was fun. That's a badass boss. See ya. Cool dungeon. Cool dungeon. The second boss is kind of really confusing for me, but hey. Hey. This last one was chef's kiss. Oh, machinist pants. Yoink. What you got to say? Just a little further to go. Many thanks to those who came to our aid. Yeah, that was cool too. All bathed in light. He said this is no... This is indeed the Exarch's magic. Alright, let's see what's happening. I'm going to pull the music a little down because now I remember. Pull music to like 45. Alright. This was dope. Time for cutscene. I was hoping for an airship segment, but this was still fun.
I think that's the last of them.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Are heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
They come.
Don't say it. Damn.
So near and yet so far.
Yes, I did smile. Do it, Reen. Tame
In
them.
chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
I love that little rogue
Whoever
stance.
taught you
over
that
it.
is a wise man indeed, and good with a gun blade. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through. That being you, of course, though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
Make it a big old
We'll
opening.
do our best.
Finished? Then let's begin.
It's cheesy, but I always like it when we do this. Damn, I didn't know you can do that. A short while earlier in the ocular. Uh-oh. He accidentally summoned another world on top of us.
Tis done.
Oh, let me see, let me see! Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it. We've done it at last.
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once.
And then Elidibus. Yeah.
Elidibus.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emmet Selk and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did. Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
Ah, but you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil. This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
Master manipulator.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse.
Yeah, but if he died, then the guys would, like, go back to the world, wouldn't they?
Go, Lucas!
Oh! I forgot he can do that.
We must flee!
Ah. Well, shit.
But what is this?
Always so much fucking running. I suck at cardio. Shit. Let's get on your mount, buddy. What? You TP'd out? Aww, is she dead?
My friend, how did you... No matter, Elidibus. He took us unawares.
Oh shit. That don't look good. Oh, she's still alive.
It was all we could do. To raise a war to hinder his steps. And so we fled. But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories.
Oh, that's how he got to cast the spell.
Forgive me. Forgive me.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower. With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift.
That ain't good. And now the tower is fucking no more
as
for
you
that.
can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
Yep. Leave him to me. Am I sensing a trial coming up?
No, I
I'm
won't let you
smelling
go
something.
alone. Not this time. Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends. And I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with.
Fuck it, we bowl.
Thank you.
No problem.
I joined
I got you, buddy.
but I would only be a burden.
Yeah, you stay
Better
here.
that I remain here with my gremlin.
Yeah, you stay out of this.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear.
Oh shit, he's got secrets up his sleeve too.
To the tower!
Is this like... Because there's 2 patches after this, but generally the last couple patches are more about setting up the next expansion than... So maybe this is like what is kind of the culmination of the Shadowbringers story itself. kind of feels like that. And then the patches after this is what starts setting up Endwalker. I mean, I guess like we deal with this. I'm smelling a trial coming in. It ends with us sending home the squad. And then the last couple patches is just us preparing and going into Endwalker. I'm starting to think. With your permission, I would make a brief stop at Ancestor Gate. Just long enough to send the guard to Backlog's aid, you understand? Were it not for them, we would never have escaped Elidibus, much less with the spirit vessels. Through mine fell into our foes' clutches, Backlog gathered up the rest at great risk to themselves. I must see that they are safe before we press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. Which is also interesting in the matter that if we kill Elidibus here, I'm starting... I don't know if we actually beat him or just like beat him back. But like up until now I was assuming that Elidibus was going to go into Endwalker and be like one of the main antagonists in Endwalker. But maybe we just deal with him here. Also, fucking Jesus, the sky, man. Star shower. Fuck. Give me a sec. Alright, I had my feel. Back to actually playing the game. I like doing that. Alright, gotta give it. That was cool. You gotta admit that was some cool stuff with the music. I don't know where I'm going. I keep. Warrior of Darkness! Exarch! Forgive us this bold greeting. We were not notified of your coming. It was planned. It wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Our friend Backlog lies wounded in a clearing to the west. Pray go to their aid with all haste. At once, my lord. May I ask how they came to harm? You don't want to know. There are reports of enemies in our midst. Spectres who appeared after the star shower. Do they have something to do with it? Yes. The man who attacked Backlog is also responsible for the star shower and the appearance of the spectres. I have no time to explain, but know that the individual in question does not seek to indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar his servant's path, they will not turn on you. You are to leave this foe to us, understood? Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining calm in the city. Right, beloved. Bunny lady! Understood. Yeah. Lena. I shall take charge of the matters in the city. Find that look. Now. I'm gonna miss her. No time to explain. The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it is plain for all to see, like what is happening to you. Lena, this time there truly is no time. I know, my lord. Were matters otherwise, I believe you would even be willing to speak of your past if pressed. Yet I remain afraid to do so. Afraid that what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Forgive me. There is no time. Kiss him already! Perhaps a few words are in order. Come on, we got time for this, alright? Listen, we got time for this. Bunny lady, you got time for. Indeed. Time must be made. Lena, do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little, and I searched for you for hours on end? Are you there? And the cake I baked for your 10th name day. That hideous lump the good people of the Mean covered up with beautiful candles. And your Hoppa's first encounter with the Sin Eaters as a guard. Afterwards, you threw yourself into your training, pretending nothing was wrong, though I could see the tears in your eyes. All these moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them, they are as real as all that came before, and nothing will ever change that. Will ever change what we mean to be to one another. If I have made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heavens know you deserve better. Through the darkest of my times, you have kept faith with me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Crystarium, as an example to us all. I count myself blessed to have you in my life, and I want you to know that. Cute! Why do you speak so? As if this were our last meeting. Truly, you have a knack for making people worry. Dumbass. Besides, it is you who are an example to us all. You who have led us through countless trials, and you who will lead us through countless trials to come. So go, my lord, do what you must, but take care. A single tear. Oh, she's crying. No. There it is. There's the tear. You had to hit me like that. Bam. That actually hurt. There's so many more. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? Oh, that's the ward. Right. That hurt more than a lot of other things in this expansion. Bunny Girl has a weak spot in my heart. The ward holds. Excellent. Elidibus will still be within the tower. Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you, and to that end he has summoned heroes from other reflections, empowering himself with their hope even as they occupy your comrades. You will not best him as easily as you did in the depths. By any measure, the odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. To wit, spare no preparation, my friend. I shall lift the ward only when you are ready. Oh my god. You may now enter Heroes. Oh, yeah, I know that. I don't care. Hope's Confluence. The Crystal Exarch is the very picture of resolve. Let's fucking do it! You're ready then. Very well. I shall lift the ward. You know, it wasn't so long ago that I wished to seal the place up. Ah, before I began my slumber, you mean? It seems rather longer me. But yes, what strange symmetry. This time I break the seal, and I have no intention of locking myself away again. Nay, together we will enter, and together we will leave. In triumph. So come, my friend, let us be about it. Oh my god. Do we have to fight our way through first? I'm down for that. New zone unlocked. Time to do chores. Okay, this is cool because I recognize this place from the Alliance raid.
Not here either. We must keep climbing.
Oh my god, he's already winded from all the stairs. Yeah, that's pretty. Yep, that's a lot of stairs. For a huge tower that has like giga hyper technology. Oh. Oh god. He's gonna turn into crystal, man. Oh, his legs. Oh, yikes. So I was about to say, for a tower with like super high-tech technology, it's really interesting that you have to fucking run up all the stairs. Maybe it's just because
but a matter of time.
He doesn't control it right now.
I cannot keep up with you. Nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him. Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years.
Alright then.
When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you. And now I have, here where it all began. I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Did you never consider other paths?
I did, but I chose not to walk them, thank the gods. Why ever would you ask me such a thing?
Just a hunch.
Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all. I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days. Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades.
The great good old ARR days. I don't miss them that much.
And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy, as if my dream had come true.
Don't even remind me, man.
It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero. Neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was, however, one thing of which I was certain. That I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end.
Commendable. Oh.
I'm afraid our time is up. Go!
Grrr.
Rest assured you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence.
Good one. Alright, I trust you. You do have a knack for showing up in clutch moments.
Break!
Oof. Oof. It does have powerful mage stuff. Oof. Oh, this fucking...
Memories of a possible future. Worthless. All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion.
He's just mad because he can't remember shit.
Leaving naught but a gaping void. The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours.
Yeah, I was there not long ago. For whatever reason.
The Seventh Rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn. But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emetzelk pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the Unsundered. My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone.
I got these crystals, maybe I can help them out.
Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
Well said, Hythlodeus. Decisions, what do I say here? Those who ride upon you are no more. Those who relied upon you are no more. It's not just about the convocation.
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone.
He can't remember.
We spoke, and I swore. What? What did I...
Give him the crystal. One of the crystals I have. No, but I don't know. Do I not have one of those crystals that could help him?
This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known.
Oh, this again.
Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent.
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering. But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
Just keep moving forward. You have no fight left to fight. I mean...
No. It will not end here.
Summons? Really, bro?
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all.
Jesus Christ.
If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection. As the warrior of light incarnate. Come, warrior of darkness. Let us finish this.
Another pretty boy, is it?
What?
Alright. I guess I didn't have to wait until the end of Endwalker. Not now, bro. It's not my favorite game. We'll cue the music. The seat of Asa. I have no idea what that means, but it's cool. Oh shit, what am I doing?
An invocation of Eld. Though not of Hydaelyn's making. What are you?
I'm the 14th, bro. I'm the guy who walked around.
No, it matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
That is like the seat of sacrifice. Let's go. I'm assuming pull up the music again. $69. We'll put voices on 80, 75. Alright, do I do... I'm from Hungary. Alright, do I do this as tank or do I do this as machinist? Nah, we gotta do this tank. I'm the main character. We gotta do this tank. Wait, where am I? Wait, is this a dungeon? Wait, where am I? Oh, there it is. Okay. Now I'm from Hungary. That's Eastern Europe. The seat of sacrifice. If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. So spoke Elidibus as he took unto himself the power of champions from beyond the rift to arise as a self-proclaimed warrior of light incarnate. It's a little loud. No, it's fine. Yet, as you resolutely as your foe believes in his cause, so too do you believe in yours, and thus light and darkness must collide, invoking the ancient magic imbued with the memories of Asa, the forgotten final member of the convocation of Fortitude. You summon the stars to your side and prepare to face your foe in battle to steal a very corpse of the world. No, alright, buddy, listen. I appreciate it. Hungary's from Eastern Europe. Go check a map and understand geography. I'm sorry, I don't have time for this. This is more important. Alright. The Seed of Sacrifice. Going as a tank. Let's fucking do it. Taunt on cooldown until I die. And then taunt again. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, it's 10:30. Well, we're doing. I feel like we're close, right? Like we do this, and then there's probably gonna be like another bunch of cutscenes and like wind down, but I feel like we're making good progress. Alright, also I was totally wrong in saying the fucking little crystal. I was like, oh yeah, I'm sure that will come back in Endwalker. No, we came back literally at the end of the same patch, so I was kind of dead wrong on that part, but hey. Hey. Damn, it's actually a minute and a half in the queue. Unheard of. The pretending you don't care, that's a good one. Here we go. Elidibus.
For our world, I will strike you down. This battle.
I'm going again! I'm taunting, I don't care. Fuck this guy. It's me. It's me or nobody. Oh my god. That's... Ah! I wonder what that is, huh? I got two. I don't know what that was. Ooh, I'm taking damage. What the fuck? What? I don't have time to read the debuffs.
Be gone! Spawn of shadow!
Imbued absolute fire.
Darkness must be destroyed! Gleaming steel!
Sword of Light. I got no idea what any of this stuff does. Is that... It's behind me. Is that good? Is that bad? Okay, don't stand on the thing. Am I... Ah! Well, I didn't die, that's good. Ouch. What's happening? Action thing. I've been abducted. Where are we going? Ooh, that's sick. Here where the Assassins have been forced to retreat time and time again. You will. Oh, this is where they have to. Where they. Oh, press it! I'm pressing it! Oh my god! Struggle! You're like there's no way back. I'm pressing it. I'm so close to dying. Please, don't die. It's so fucking close. Okay, I lived. That was close, man. I took me like 2 seconds to start pressing it. You clutch the crystal of Azab to your breast and wish upon it with all your heart. And so it ends in unceremonious silence. That's fucked, man. Huh? It's me!
You! It cannot be!
I have no idea who I am. Azab. Yeah! Is that Hyplodeus? And he's just oh, he's got the MSQ fucking swoosh swoosh.
To me, warriors of light! I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope.
What the shit?
For victory, I render up my all! Your demise will be ours. Salvation.
What we do? Oh, I was supposed to limit break, I weren't I? Okay, I see. I died. Oh no, I didn't! Ah!
You still stand. Very well.
I guess I was supposed to limit break there. Like the other tank did it.
Sword of Shadow!
I don't know what this is. Is that a soak, I guess? Right.
Darkness must be destroyed.
I think this is a go in, right? No, this is a go out. Fuck. Never know. Why am I frozen? What? I don't know why that happened. Ouch. Someone was. Okay, I'm using that from the first phase. Stay on the left side. Also. Yeah.
My soul knows no surrender. Hope, grant me strength.
Is it doing? Is it gonna do the thing again? I don't know how this works. I'm just gonna leave it to the other tank, honestly. What is happening? You all died. Was I supposed to limit break there?
Gleaming steel, light my path.
It's over, isn't it? Oh, you gotta move when it happens. Oh, I get it. Yeah.
Be gone, spawn of shadow.
What do when the limit when he limit breaks? Do I limit break? Is that tank limit break, or what we do about that? Because everybody just exploded. The first time that happened, that was the tank limit break, right? The second time where everybody died, I don't know what happened. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna let the other guy tank it this time.
Be gone, spawn of shadow.
Okay, so you move while Blizzard happens. This is why people are jumping, right?
Darkness must be destroyed.
I did double soak. Are we? Did we start? Oh fuck! I do move again. Whoops. Are we doing this from after the halfway point? Yeah, I think so. All right, so we're not doing the first half. That's good. That's good. That's cool that you can see him getting his big break. I like that.
No surrender. Hope, grant me strength.
Oh, happy bud. Putting a thing on him. We already go. Yeah, we are running this way. You and I. Well, healers live, so that's what's important.
Gleaming steel, like my power.
This corner should be good. Okay, so this is now moving. Oh, that's why it's a play button. Oh, it's not an arrow, it's a play button for move.
Be gone! Spawn of
Now
shadow.
he stays still. Oh, so he switches to fire now. And whenever he does anything, it's gonna be fire. Oh, nice. I'm guessing.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Yeah, it was imbued with fire. I guess move this out of the group.
My beauty! No, not yet!
Oh, that was good. Okay.
Stand in prayer, I am invincible!
Fuck him up! GG. We did it.
No, I cannot fail. I will not.
Get fucked. Alright, let's not forget, I'm gonna pull the sound of the game down. We did it. Good job. We did it. That was cool. Not my favorite trial of the expansion, but it was cool, definitely. Managed to figure it out by the end as well.
Fool! You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
Oh?
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past.
Get fucked.
Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower. This beacon of hope for mankind.
Whew.
Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless. not unlike white orosite. Your ill-begotten power, obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
Everything? Ooh! That was good. Oh my god, the bright light back again. Ooh. Come on. I got you, bro. I like how I'm not struggling at all. I'm just like, yeah, that's just another Tuesday for me, don't worry. I got you. Damn, he's gone too. Wow. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, fuck. He's in bad shape.
This. Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elizabeth. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiac. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends.
Oh, he's crying.
Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
I got chills there for a second.
I concede I may have overexerted myself.
Yeah? You think so?
Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity, found a way for everyone to return to the source, and, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend. So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged, promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
Alright, okay. You can come. I promise. No jokes in this moment.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me?
Yeah, I've seen the future expansions. I know we'll meet. I believe you. the creaking noises.
My friend, with you, my mind and memories shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable. May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
Oh man, I knew it was gonna happen, but still. I mostly feel bad for Lena. She's gonna come up here and see the fucking crystal statue. You guys missed it. Y'all missed it. It's a pretty badass way to go out, I'll say that.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained her ability to traverse the two worlds at will.
God bless.
And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of her link to the First, and of hope.
Bam. And it's fucking raining. Of course it's fucking raining. Ugh. Am I alright? I should be the one asking you. But yes, I'm fine, thank you. We all are. The people are fine. The city's fine. The snow showers have stopped. It's almost as if we've gone back to the peaceful days that followed the night's return. Almost. Ishtola's eyes are staring in my very soul. Morris, if you're ready, would you recount to us how the day unfolded? So, you know, star falling from sky, we beat their ass, I come here, Exarch say some beautiful lines to you, Lena, we go tower, and I beat the Lion Warrior flight. So you reached out to Elidibus at the last, and his heart was moved. I only did as you asked. I suppose you did. But the important thing is this. Though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. Oh man. Thank you, Biggie Sweats. Oh, that's interesting. And in knowing his hopes and dreams, do we best remember him? Him and his legacy. So long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another, and the star may yet be rewarded. You said that an ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? Yeah, we tight. We're good friends. He and I. A gift from MSQ. He knew of Elidibus' plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provision to bring Elidibus' suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. Or so I widely speculate. It's unlikely we will ever know the truth. The best we can do is to remember events as they happen, no more and no less. As the Ronkans so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. True. Ah, there you all are. My friend, you were given to understand thou wert injured. Shouldst thou not be a bed?
Lie down at a time like this. Don't be absurd. I would have come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss. Now, tell me what's happened. Where is the Exarch?
Alright, here we go again. So, what happened was... Yep, and this and that, and basically you can go up top and, you know, the view is nice, you can see him there. Say your goodbyes.
I see. Morris, will you show me his spirit vessel?
We do be having his memories. So I assume we take this back and then we give this to our Grahatia. And it will give him the memories.
Yes, both his soul and memories seem intact. Good. Unlike the others, his ether was not highly charged, and so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing, but I needed to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief.
Then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul unto his flesh. And as thou didst lately tell me, the success of this process resteth no more than our friend's soul recognizing his own flesh as its own. Given his apparent desire to return to the source with Morris, one would think his soul would be only too happy to be home, no? Surely it wouldn't balk at the relative newness of this accommodation.
So one would hope, but none can speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, though I have drawn upon all my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome, the fact remains that there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essence blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things could go wrong.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks. He said yes. A simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single word reply, yet the answer I received was rather longer than that, almost comically so. In fact, regardless, out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it with a certain amount of poetic license. Ahem. Fuck yes.
As I grew older, the burdens I carried became ever more numerous, burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast, so deep that I couldn't be certain they were still there. But when I look around me, I am reminded that no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they are always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see it in Bothri, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Ranjit, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people who chose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly, since the very beginning of time, they have all shared that one common thread: hope. We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart, regardless of the risks. He followed his heart, and I will live with all my being, as befits one who has been granted a second chance.
There, I told you it was love, and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think them the upsprouting of a dewy-eyed boy that the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. I mean, really, he's scarcely been alive as long as I've been in hiding.
I dare say he's blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence, after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there is no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, now is the time to see to it. I must pay a visit to Slitherbow. Let us reconvene here, Aina. There remain some few matters which require mine attention in Ilmag. May I leave Thancred in thy care, child?
Excuse me? I've been meaning to get some flowers for Minfilia. I thought you might help me choose them, and then we could go to Nabatharek together one last time.
A fine suggestion. Laid up. Well, expected Yulmore for me. Amongst the other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. I assume you have places of your own to be, Alisaie. I shall see you later. Is she going back to the kid? As you've probably guessed, I'm going to pay a visit to the inn at Journey's Head. I want you to come too. I realize you don't need to say any farewells, but the Exarch does, if only in spirit, so I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lugged about on his hero's back. So let's be off, shall we? Can't wait to see how Harrick's doing. Alright. I'm sensing we're close. Harrick? Harrick? Oh gods, don't tell me he's wandered off again. Quickly, Morris, we have to find him. Oh, Alice, I didn't see you there. If you're looking for Harrick, he's gone for a walk with one of the others. They were planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that's a relief. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard then? Mount up. Yep, I don't see the quest yet. Let's keep going. Contented carer. There he is. I was afraid he's wandered off again. Oh, there's no need to worry. Harrick's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go for walks of late. Though his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. Is this the lady from the beginning? Oh, I wasn't aware he had family here. He doesn't. It's Tesleen. Her sword, that is. He buried it in here in her honor. So he remembers. What brings you back so soon, out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. No, it isn't. Look, I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured, the treatment will continue. Bad luck will come to oversee them in my stead. I see. You did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, I'll be sorry to see you go, but I know everyone will be happy for you. Truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us. Achieved what none of us dared hope was possible. We'll see to it that your good work continues, and that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So rest easy, and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I will miss you all. But it isn't time to say our farewells quite yet. So if there are any other tasks need doing, hunting beasts, fetching water, what have you, just say the word. I meant to make use of every last moment here, after all. The time left to you is... the time left to you is precious. He's smiling. That's right, Harrick. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you through. Never forget them. And neither will I. Nice. Time to go back. What? I'm not crying. I just have sand in my eye, that's all. As I mentioned, I meant to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you could go and look for the others. Alphinaud, for instance. If anyone is crying, it will be him. Or are we going around and like having everybody do their goodbyes? Okay. Okay. This will take a bit.
Oh, Alpha, no!
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart can bear.
That's some good crying.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news. I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
A picture paints 1,000 words.
You'll never let me forget it, will you? I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end. Be that as it may, there are times only words will suffice. Lady Chai, I have a confession to make.
I can't draw.
On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually. You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer.
Great. Looking forward to it.
There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Oh, Alphino, I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness. Our brave and gentle artist. You have our love, now and always.
Beautiful.
And you mine. Please take care.
It's a strange feeling, Morris, standing in the company of our friends, knowing that I will never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind. But this I know. I should cherish my memories of Normand, every soul I met here, for the rest of my days. And I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavors. Forgive me. I realize now that I never asked you what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? Just checking, making sure you're not crying. I didn't say said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I'm quite alright now. Unlike her, by the sound of it. Perhaps you might consider visiting Urianger next. Given his constant events with the idiosyncrasies of the Fate folk, I doubt it will be an issue. But a small part of me worries that they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, it would feel better if you were to look at our friend. Assuming you have the time, of course. The problem with Eden, because this is gonna take until like midnight, isn't it? Like, or at least close to midnight. The 4 fights don't take long. It's the cutscenes and conversation in between that's gonna take long. So that's gonna take a while too. Also, I am now. It's starting to sink in. Like now, I'm starting to feel the finality of actually getting close to finishing Shadowbringers. Ah, that I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as mine own occupation draweth to close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? So, thou wouldst grant the Exarch a final tour of the realm, which hath been his home these 100 years. A noble gesture. As for Master Athelod's concerns, thou mayst rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our fae friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these stones unto the Cabinet of Curiosity. Not more remaineth to be done. Regardless, 'tis well that thou didst come, for I had been meaning to show something to thee. An object I chanced to find after thy victory over Elidibus. Thou it hath lost its radiance, 'tis unmistakably a crystal of light, one that did, in all likelihood, once belong to Arbert. Having been interred with his body, it would have remained upon his person after his possession by Elidibus. And when his mortal form was, forgive me, indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posit that the crystal did tumble free. Save that which doth abide in thee, it is all that remaineth of our friend, and if thou art willing, I would have thee deliver it unto Seto. I can think of no worthy recipient than thee, and no more fitting a bearer than thee. As ever, thou wilt find Amaro in Walkdorf. My thanks, Morris. Yeah, well, I mean, for me it's not a problem. My sleep has been kind of screwed anyway, so staying up later is not a problem. I mostly just feel bad about keeping you here. Full glad am I to see you safe and well. Rumors spoke of strange, spectral foes bent on your destruction. But with the sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. So, to what do I owe the pleasure? Here's your body's crystal. Hey, the rain is gone.
Is that Ardbert's crystal?
It sure is.
So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
Shit happened. Found it in the ditch. This zone is so pretty. I like this zone a lot. I know I keep saying that.
Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
Close your eyes.
Pardon? Very well. Oh, how can this be?
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh, Ardbert, how I've missed you.
Oh fuck that, this is the type of shit that hits me in the soul.
I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe, or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
I see. His journey continues. Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures. It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure? Ride the winds, seek the horizon? Yes, I think perhaps I will.
Go on, buddy. Spread your wings. Alright, Ishtola next. Yeah, I'm used to it. Beautiful last memory of the zone. Thundering storm. Yeah, the fucking companions, like long-standing loyalty of companions, it hits me in the soul. That one hurts. Those are the ones that have some of the best chances to make me emotional. Ow. Yep. Yep. Now, thou art returned. Tell me. Just fucking beat a fly. Thou art returned. Tell me, how did Seto receive thine offering? He liked it. Remarkable. 'Twas fated that thou shouldst be the one to undertake this task, I think. As Arbert liveth on thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Norvent. And their tale, now rightly told, shall inspire new warriors of light for generations to come. Give me a farmer's breakfast. Now, assuming thou intends to continue thy tour, might I suggest Little Bow as thy next destination? Yep. The task of tidying up one's abode is seldom light work, and I suspect Ishtoros is heavier than most. Suffice to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. I do know people. I actually, it has happened. My grandpa went through dementia, and my great grandmother is also dealing with it right now. So, I'm not a stranger to it. But yeah, Ali the Boost did not hit me that hard. But yeah, forgetting shit sucks, man. Dementia sucks. It does. It's very hard, and there's multiple. Let's not get too much into it, but it's pretty rough to watch someone go through dementia that you know and see how they disappear. And what is this? Have you come to spy on me? Does the Ranger truly think me so slovenly? The nerve. Loath as I'm to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago, and even bade my farewells. To everyone save Runar, that is. He's nowhere to be seen. I knew it. It's Runar.
Master Matoya.
Beautiful.
For too long, I have remained silent, but no longer.
He's shaking.
I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
Give him a kiss on the cheek. Give him a hug. She can't stay. She would die.
Runar, please.
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs. But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
On such a day?
Sheep spacing out.
You may call on me.
What was that little hair flick, girl?
Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Master Matoya!
Runar, really?
Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, it's time we headed back to the Crystarium, shall we? Gotta go see Thancred and Reen. Still have to take the Exarch to Nabath rank. I see. Very well. You can look in on Thancred while you're about it. His will be a difficult farewell, and I'm sure he would appreciate your support. The path goes through Twine. If you wait there, you're likely to meet him on his way back. If not before. Oh man, I don't want to scap. Oh man. Oh fucking Magnus, man. Istola will do it. She'll bring her to us. What up, dog? Hey, you two. What is this, my bloody name day? I see, I see. Yes, Thancred was here. And Rain too. They said they wanted to go to Nabath rank, so we gave them the use of a trolley. That's right. The old girl's up and running again. But we didn't just put her back together, mind you. Now, with all the bit of help from Master Shai, we made her faster. And stronger. Ah yes, the future trolley is looking brighter than ever. Whisper it, but I reckon it might be time. Time to reach for the stars with the trolley 4 trolleys. If you ask me, we better be off making them smaller. That way they can fit in our shots. But that genius! Why did I think of that? Enough. You can daydream in your own time. I guess you've forgotten. Our priority is to have more working trolleys. That's why we turned to China's, by the way. To make the one trolley we got faster. We needed help getting a few tunnels back in working order, you see. We were out testing them when your airship came down. As a matter of fact, you seem to have a habit of crashing things. Yeah, well, where's fucking Thancred, please? We're back. Our thanks for the loan of the trolley. There you go. Morris, what are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us. Kinda. That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave. Or as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry, but what's going on? Are you off somewhere? Yeah, you could say that. So you're heading home. Just a simple miner and I don't know much about this world traveling business. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she?
I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium, and don't want that for anything. Besides which, I've recently made a new friend. Her name is Gaia, and she'll always be there if I need her, just like you lot. So please, don't worry. I'll be fine, really.
If you say so. It being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I for one would still be torn. The choice were mine, I'm not sure I could bear to be parted from my family.
No, but it's for the best. Reen has chosen to walk her own path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities. I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them.
Perhaps not. Either way, I envy you your dilemma. Well done, young lady. If there's anything you need, anything at all, you're to call on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides.
Thank you, Magnus. Everyone.
Shall we then?
If you're nowhere left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together.
It's close. We're close. We've just now been going for about 5 hours with the patch.
Oh, it's you. You're probably why I'm not with the others. It's just, I always knew that everyone would leave one day. And I always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home. But now that the time has come, I just feel lost. Lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together, just long enough to say the things that I need to say. But I'm not sure I can even do that.
You can do it, Reen. You're strong. You got it.
Right. Thank you, Morris. I feel braver already. Go on ahead. Join the others. I'll be long after you've taken a few deep breaths.
Oh. Fucking do it, man. Good patch. The second half of the patch was good, really good. The first half was
That's
kinda
everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
little bit Resident Sleeper at the beginning, but the second half was obviously big stuff.
Even as we speak, Becklug undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
You got this, girl.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
I already miss her.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
Cry. I would love to see Thancred just have a single tear. Manly macho man.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Might we also say a few words?
Lena!
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky.
I kind of forgot about that. It's been so
For
long.
the joy of your company.
Oh well, that's an obvious one.
Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
Aye. A more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest.
And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him.
I feel so bad for her.
Will you tell him this?
I'm sad too. I'll tell my word for word. Ugh.
Thank you. Please look after him for us.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
That guy looked cool. Ah, Reed! Ah! On to tomorrow. Bind up Mistle. Oh my god, this is still not the end of the fucking patch. I was hoping it would be. Reflections in the crystal. Her heart laid bare, Reed appears to be at peace again. Well, I suppose it's time. Are you ready, Morris? Alright, let's not keep the others waiting. I assume that we would still watch the thing happen, but that it has such finality, like as it zoomed up and the quest ended, that for a second I thought that it ends there, and then the next time we see them it's just gonna be in the source. This makes sense, right? I also kind of want to reach the end because I gotta take a piss, man. I'm gonna be honest. I just wanted to finish it before. Oh, Piggy! Is the Piggy gonna come back? Porky! Oh, I like that. She's gonna stick around. Or at least I hope so.
Ah, there you are. I take it you are ready for the journey. The spirit vessels are primed, and our company complete. At the word from you, we shall begin.
Beginning the soul imbuing ritual, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set us up there. You know what? I'm taking a piss because I really need to at this point. And then we can finish everything we want. Be right back. Yeah. Let's do it. Begin the soul imbuing ritual and return the source with your comrades? Yes.
Very good. I shall distribute the vessels at once.
Oh my god. Yes, it's actually took until midnight. About 5.5 hours it took. Damn. This actually, this was indeed a
All
longer
right,
patch.
Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
Fucking Porky. Good thing they know how to do this. For a second I thought Thancred might be struggling with it, because he can't really do magic stuff, can he?
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then.
So how we do that? Oh, Porky.
We're in your hands, Angelo.
Oh. They're gone. Oh my god, this must suck for Reen so bad.
It is done! The vessels have received of both their memories and their souls.
And I'll make sure to mark which one's
I
which.
entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
This will work, won't it?
Yeah, just gotta make sure I don't accidentally, like, get them mixed up. Imagine if I go back and I put them in the wrong body.
Thus far. But I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so. All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
Fuck, man. They just had to cue the music again. What's up? I got them right here. Let's go. I think this is Afanad. I think this is Alice. She's a little, this one's a little more prickly. This one I can't understand. This one is very brooding. That's Thancred for sure. This one I can't understand. That should be Urianger.
Did it? Are we?
Now he needs to go get a gunblade.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
This was probably super stressful for Tataru this whole time.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of potatoes, but otherwise, I've never felt better.
Urianger, you better not go back to your old dusty fucking shit-ass
That
robes.
said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
I expected that would be like the next patch, but we can't go do it now, I guess. And I'll run off.
But you've only just got here.
There's one more.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea? Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
Read! I'm so upset about it. Everything reminds me of her.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint. And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way. On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort.
I like how now I'm not running anymore. I got tired.
This I hope. I believe. Here at memory's end.
Days later. Oh my god, the music. Is she in her old clothes? I think so, yeah. Oh, she's... she's bored.
What is it, Alize? Are you alright? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight. But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
The po. Why is Alice upset? Is it because she doesn't have her... Is she missing her clothes or what?
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
You could say it's exactly the same.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right.
Alright, that's good.
For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
She's jealous! She's so moody. Good comic relief. After all the fucking sadness and shit.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat. Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Here comes.
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance. It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think I...
Come on, man. I assume it's an offer to be a scion.
Right. I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the Seventh Dawn. Grahatir, at your service.
I'm glad he doesn't have the grey hair anymore. I always thought it looked kinda ass.
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld.
Also, he's got the tattoos. Did he have the tattoos before?
But
I don't know. I don't
like a
remember.
fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Alright.
Help! Somebody help!
There we go. Don't break the staff.
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
Go on, girl.
What? Now wait, just a... Here we go again.
Shit, here we go again. Is that ammo? Magic ammo for him? I would assume.
I will join the fray when I've finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh. So it was that a new adventure began.
Where's the fucking Xenos? I was just thinking, we're definitely out. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
Didn't Graha just say that he would notice if somebody was in the tower, enter the tower? Or wait, is this
I say,
somewhere
I knew
different?
that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom.
Or no, this is Garlemald. Okay, never mind. I see the Garlemald thing. I knew it's them.
Truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace.
I just don't know if he's like possessed by an Ascian. Yeah, he is. Okay, right. He's Ascian possessed. Yep, checks out.
Oh yes, they proceed very well indeed, frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find. With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end. And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree?
He's so tired of his shit already.
But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
So who's this Asien, I wonder. Wow, big reveal. I called it as soon as he talked.
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
Literally as soon as he spoke a line.
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart! That my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh.
Well, no, that was the first cutscene he talked.
Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now.
The first cutscene he appeared, he didn't say anything. Or it wasn't voice acted.
Faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions.
Wow.
Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd. Despite all our havoc-wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone?
Another Asian that lost his theatrics.
Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment!
I'm surprised Xenos has not cut down this little boy.
Your radiance. But give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
That which awaited was a fell beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless.
Do as you will.
So what I'm a little confused about, so Elidibus was the heart of Zodiac. Now is this gone?
It has been too long, my friend. And insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph, every kill.
He's so in love with me.
Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion. Oh yes, to reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre.
This is about
the
30
beast
minutes.
shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse.
This is about 30 minutes of cutscenes, by the way. Holy shit.
Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
So that's why people were so fucking hyped for Endwalker. Oh! I'm back in. Oh my god. He's here too. What a bud. Ah, you're back. Tell me, Morris. Do you think I was excessively familiar earlier? My tone and mannerism? Bro, I thought it better to be familiar than formal if we were to ever be comrades. Now I worry that it may have attracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone. Perhaps we might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings. Yes, that will do. Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges. In a way, it was easier when I had mission that consumed my every waking moment. It provided me with a focus, a constant push in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I had quite forgotten what it was like to do it without the tower. But I never felt so exhausted or hungry. Yet if all I did was bend the bow, I would be limited to use on your adventures, so I shall preserve. Whoever I might have been before, I am now a scion, and an inexperienced scion at that. A green initiate, eager to learn how to best contribute to the cause. That he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. Gratia is now available as a trust companion. Hope's Legacy! Oh my god. This took long. Yeah, this was a long one. Yeah, there's 2 more patches, but it's like... It's basically the overall story of Shadowbringers is... I'd assume it's, you know... We've done the main events. Now it's preparing for Endwalker at this point. Ellie, Sai, Ace, quest. 88% way through. This was only 12 quests? Bull fucking shit. 12 quests, bro. Shut the fuck up. Oh man. Sure was, yep. Oh my god, we are so close to finishing Shadowbringers. 74% way through all of it. Almost 75. It's crazy, we are actually getting close to wrapping up Shadowbringers. And now, do you still have it in you? It's late, it's gonna take a bit too, I bet. But I am slowly walking to the end. Yeah. It's very late, that's the problem. Actually, I have to go here, don't I? More soup. Well, it's there. I have to promise. Fuck, it's late. Yeah, the problem with this is I said like it is gonna take like 2 hours, isn't it? Because there's gonna be so much talking too in between. I think we can do it before that, it's just... Or are you okay with staying that long? Because this is... For you, staying long is way more problematic than for me. Yeah. And I don't want to hold you hostage. If you gotta go sleep, you gotta go sleep. It's also not guaranteed that I will be immediately spoiled on stuff from the ultimate just day one. I assume they're not gonna kill it in one day. I don't know how long it takes for people to get through it. Well, I'll start it and then if you gotta go, you gotta go, yeah. Fuck it. I'm probably gonna be up long anyways. My sleep schedule is already being fucked. Morris, rumors of your I'm not gonna read it unless it's Renat. Fucking Gaia. Another expedition. So at this point, everybody's gone. Well, well, fancy seeing you here. Morris! You're just getting ready for another ride on the Sky Sleeper. Care to join us? There was one other thing I should mention before you depart. Now that the situation in Humor has settled down somewhat, my associates have made some headway in investigating your past, Miss Gaia. Is that so? I thought that's what you wanted. So did I. But I quite like the way things are now. Digging around in my past might, I don't know, spoil it somehow. Besides, uncovering the truth behind the voice in my head and my strange powers is bound to be more interesting than whatever life it was I had in Humor. I know. I know. I understand. We'll find the answers. Together, just like we do everywhere else. How are the coffee biscuits? Oh, they were delicious as always. But I hear they're quite fattening, so usually just buy one and have a half of each. And then you always get another one anyway. Yes, but we break that in half too, so it's fine. Now we may as well have one each to begin with, honestly. Reen, I sometimes wonder if you've got biscuits for brains. Though I must say, my time in the Crystarium has been rather enjoyable. We even had a chance to make a necklace from the ice crystal we found. Where is it? In case you were wondering, I haven't been neglecting my training. I wouldn't want my skills to get rusty just because the Thancred's not around. I'm ready for whatever lies ahead. Orianger would also be pleased to hear you had your head in those fusty old tomes. I've even done a bit of studying myself. After all, it's up to you, us to take care of the empty now. I'm looking forward to seeing how things have changed since our last visit. Come on, let's head over to the Derrick. I also have not even gotten started with the Alliance race, but you know, that's fine. Like, only 2 more patches, man, and they're gonna be shorter than this one was. I imagine the next one is not gonna be that long, and then the last one might be a little bit chunkier again. The last one's probably gonna end with a trial too, as usual, or something along those lines. I don't suppose you fancy taking the helm this time? Well, I don't have a license. Wait, I pilot this time. Oh, I didn't realize you knew how. Well, I don't. While you were off training, I was practicing with another Sky Sleeper they have at the Crystarium. Really? That's fantastic. Hardly. You've been pulling more than your own weight, and I just wanted to do what I can to contribute. So you two can sit back, relax, and leave it to me. No need to look so apprehensive, you know. Let's get going, shall we? Self-taught driving. Kinda scary. But there's not much you can hit in this desert, so... So strange suddenly seeing you at the controls. Why didn't you tell me you've been practicing?
I thought I'd surprise you, that's all.
Well, consider me surprised. All this time I thought you were only good for smashing things with your hammer.
Heh. Bring that up again and you can walk the rest of the way.
Haha. I'd best behave. I wouldn't want to get stranded into empty and miss the festival. Festival? I suppose this is the first you've heard of it. We haven't exactly been keeping it a secret, but it's still in the planning stages. You see, the return of the night sky has brought lots of changes. And while everyone is glad, the reality is it's also been quite stressful having to adapt to a new way of life. Seeing how hard our elders are working to keep the Crystarium running, feels like myself came up with the idea of hosting an event as a way of expressing our appreciation. Once we return for the empty, I'll be helping as one of the organizers. You got it all in hand. I also don't want to help organizing. I am not good at it. You got this, girl. Don't be so sure about that. I try my best to make it a success. If everything goes well, all you need to do is turn up and enjoy. How about you, Gaia? Would you like to help with the festival?
What's that? I haven't been listening. My leg's cramping a bit. Piloting the things must have been more tense than I realized.
And let one of us take over. I would love it if she crashed, and then the raid fight is that we need to survive in the empty.
No, I'll be fine.
I feel like it's not gonna be fine. And as long as you're sure, if you feel like switching, just say the word. No, how can this be? Is stuff dying out? It's less green than it was.
I think that explains it.
Oh, it's running out of ether? Light. Does this mean there's still too much of it in the empty?
I'm no expert, but this might be a result of losing control when you restore the ice element. Even though I tried to use darkness to hold back the light spilling forth, it seems it wasn't enough.
We're right back where we started. This is all my fault.
No, Reen. You mustn't blame yourself.
You have returned to me. Restore the darkness while you still can. Is she gonna have to sacrifice herself to balance out the light? I don't know.
A familiar voice, an inescapable fate, the promise of salvation at the precipice of ruin.
It looks so cool, the Eden thing.
In the remnants of a lost past, I would find my truth.
Just give me the fights, please. I honestly just want to do the fights. The story is cool too, but fear of the dark. Oh no. Dude. I recognize that fucking thing. I mean, I know that this is gonna be a different fight, but I recognize that picture immediately. I can never escape it, man. I can literally never escape this fucking place. Oh my fucking god. Oh man. Jesus fucking Christ.
Restore darkness.
I do like Reen. I'm just like I just wanna finish this up. But it's also true that I might not really have much Reen afterwards, which is shitty. What did you say, Gaia? We gotta go to the world of darkness.
Restore the darkness to the world flooded by light. Yeah, that's it. We thought we restored balance to the 6 elements. Perhaps they're still too strongly aligned with light. If that's the case, maybe we can set things right by using darkness. By using darkness? Are you serious? But hold on. Might actually work. Gaia, that's brilliant. I wouldn't go that far. Just remember what I learned during our adventures, that's all. But this does mean we'll need to call on your service again, if that's alright with you.
I got it, girls.
We've come this far together. We'll see our mission to the end. To Eden's core.
I literally only needed a glance at that picture and I immediately knew what I was looking at. I mean, it makes sense, like, it's kind of a good callback, besides the fact that I literally have PTSD from doing this, going to this fucking place, but outside of that, it's a good callback. It's the world of darkness, baby.
Right, let's get started. But, were there any primals aligned with darkness? I can't seem to recall any.
There's a whole fucking world of it, bro.
You mean there isn't one?
Also, Odin was kind of dark, but, you know, it's also kind of different.
The Ascian's gods, Zodiark, may be suitable. It needs something that Morris has actually encountered, preferably defeated. Well, does it have to be a primal for it to work? There's just a lot of darkness we need. Perhaps there are any other ways to get it.
Yeah, that's maybe. I do associate Odin with it because of 16. Odin was so cool in 16. I like the Odin fight. There wasn't much of a fight with his primal, or the icon form, but I like the Odin fight. I thought it was badass. Gameplay wise, I think it was actually my favorite. Obviously, theatrical wise, the Bahamut was like the most over the top, holy shit. But like actually like playing the fight, I think Odin was my favorite from what I remember. I also really like the voice acting of the dude. I liked how like by the end of the fight, the last phase, his voice actor was going ape shit. Like you could feel how he was losing it. Anyways, back to this.
You may be right. What we ultimately need is a state of highly charged darkness. It shouldn't matter what form it takes. Does anyone come to mind, Morris?
There is one. Yes.
You mean the catastrophe that swallowed the 13th and turned it into a lifeless void? It might need something on a slightly smaller scale. The Cloud of Darkness. Can't begin to imagine how powerful it must have been. I'd say we found the perfect candidate. But where to find a suitable place? One where darkness is strong. It won't be easy in a world flooded by light. Just go to my basement. Well, we've got the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Darkness right here. Seems like a good enough spot to me. But what about the light-to-light ether that's all around us? That's where you come in. You can suppress the light while I draw out the darkness. By combining our powers, we can make it work wherever we are. Combining our powers. Yes, being us is nothing we can't achieve. Don't be afraid, Gaia. I'm not afraid, just very concerned that this will all go horribly wrong. Which is the same thing, I suppose. Anyway, it's certainly not easy coming up with these plans by ourselves. That's true. When this is over, we can reward ourselves with sorts of delicious treats at the festival. Festival? What do you mean? Oh my god, are we going to explain it again? Or is she having memory problems? We spoke about it on the way here, remember? I asked if you wanted to take part. Oh. I was busy piloting the Sky Slipper, so I probably wasn't paying attention. Oh well, not to worry. We can talk about it later. Right now we got a job to do. I think she might have something wrong with the head. So gotta say, these conversations, I throw out the ambient ether, are kinda easier to do without good old Orion share being in it. Now shift its alignment to darkness. Or darkness. Now, Morris, focus your thoughts. What if I just quickly switch to a healer myself? She was high, a big cloud with a hot head. Edom's Promise, Umbra. Now accessible. Let's do it. Fuck's sake. I need item level. Okay. How much? How much are we talking? Wait a minute. This is better than what I have, right? Like this is... Yeah, this is better. I still need 5 more, right? Okay, hold on. Going through Crystarium. Okay, we can fix this. I can fix this. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna do. Fuck! I can't get out of here. Why can't I fucking not teleport out of here? I can fix this. I can fix this. I am gonna do machinist for this. Just let's get up. We'll do. I'm not gonna fucking worry about trying to change it. And we got the best weapon possible. So we just need. What's a shitty thing? 450, 450. All of this is 450. Oh, my ring. Okay. Boom. Boom. Update gear set. Dope. Honestly, that's not a bad look. Done. Sorted. Ready to go.
You know, I feel like I did get less weirdos coming in today. There was a clear bot that just straight posted a link. Honestly, those ones bother me the least because I just look at a link and I immediately know is now all of them is, this one is 485 too. It's all the same. I have 490 right now. And if I did need to level, like I can always just buy more accessories. I didn't spend all of it. Yeah, I can always still get the gear. I'm not gonna check the new gear before we get the pieces. I like checking it afterwards. Right, we only got when somebody just straight comes in and posts a link. That doesn't bother me as much because that's a very easy, just instant ban and move on. It's a lot more annoying when they try to make small talk. Because I always want to give them a chance, even though I'm like highly suspicious from the beginning. And we only got 2 today, and one of them just said hi and then never said anything else, so that was great. And the other guy was the one that I just banned out. Fun enough, this other guy actually came and followed me a week ago. So he already came into my chat and followed, just didn't get himself banned, and now he was here again. Yeah. I liked how... Where are you from? I'm from Hungary. Are you from the US? No, I'm from Hungary, Eastern Europe. Are you from the UK? Some of them are way more talkative than other ones. I still, one of the days I was watching a little bit back of the VOD, and I laughed again about the guy who asked if this game was like God of War, and then I banned him. Oh, that was funny. So, without speaking spoilers, how were you with Arcane? Thumbs up? Happy? Little left singing? I see people talk about how they were like somewhat disappointed with the ending, or like they wish there was more. I was like, I'm good. I'm good. Good stuff. Of course, I always wish there was more Jinx content, but overall, I was satisfied personally. Yeah. Sure, it could always be better, but like, hey man, there are limits. Sometimes you just gotta fucking release the thing. I feel like there's a lot of people who always go, well, just delay it until it's ready, and like, not everybody can do that. I mean, Riot does have ridiculous amounts of resources, but even then, like, there's a point where you just say it has to be released, man. All the marketing is lined up. The champion is lined up to be released. The skins are lined up to be released. The fucking now announced Victor rework is lined up for the next season, so it just has to come out at this point no matter what. This is so much better than anything Disney's done in years. Yeah, I agree. Although I think I said that I watched a bit of Toy Story 2 a couple of days ago. I was like, oh my god, that's not Disney by the way, but like I watched Toy Story 2 and I was like, man, they don't make them like this nowadays. They just don't. The true heydays. I had a bit of a... Yeah. I never understood, like I get it that they do 3D, but I never understood why they just completely threw away all of the 2D. Like, why can't you do an old school 2D every once in a while? I feel like a lot of adult people would be a lot more willing to like check that out, possibly. And they're always just pushing this exact same style of 3D that's like the fucking Frozen looking ass characters. It's fucking money. True, oh my god. They don't even make the good ones live action. If they made like a live action Atlantis or a live action Treasure Planet, I might be like checking that out. Treasure Planet was sick. Live action Lion King, bruh. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Fuck that. I love those. I've watched Atlantis so many times. We had it on video cassette tape. I watched this shit so many times. Damn, Healer Q is just not doing its work, is it? Nobody wants World of Darkness V2. Episode 7 was sick. Man, episode 7 was pretty sick. Every time you were like watching Echo and then it's just like a very wholesome or like beautiful scene that just makes your heart ache of this beautiful world of what could have been, and then it switches to Jace being in literal fucking hell, and it was so funny for me. It kept making me laugh every time it switched to Jace. I was like, Jesus Christ. Funny. And now we wait for the next thing. Soon, Tia. Ain't that true? Oh man, this is never gonna be done, is it? Oh fuck. Well, I'll do as much as I can. Yeah. Victor cool. I just can't believe how much of a dope ass actor Ella Purnell is, the voice of Jinx. I didn't even know she was the one. Well, I had no idea who she is until the Fallout show, which I also really liked. And then I watched the Fallout show, and afterwards I found out that she's also the voice of Jinx. I was like, what the fuck? She's now absolutely on my list of actors to watch out for. Definitely amongst the stars where, like, if I see her in the name of the cast, I'm like, okay, now I'm interested just based on that. Absolutely deserved. Also, yeah. Now a different part of it. You know how I've been saying that my whole Twitter is just swamped with people thirsting over characters and ships? Oh my god. Well, after this last act, well, it's Jason Victor, and like, oh dude, the fucking and the V-Kate sex scene has been posted. It's been reposted so many times, and I'm like, oh my god. But actually, besides those two things, the one thing that has popped up on my feed the most, and I will always rewatch it, and it never fails to entertain me, is the Maddie one. Just the Maddie poof, and I'm like, that one is everybody who watched the show was like, oh fuck yeah, oh yeah. I love that so much. I knew Kate wasn't gonna die, but I didn't know what was gonna happen, and then that happened, and I was like, this is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted to see. Oh my god. And did you see people post about that there's like a frame in there? Okay, wait. Let's see if I can find the frame. No, okay, let's see.
I did appreciate.
Hold on. Oh yeah. Well, this video is actually showing exactly what I wanted to see. Arcane spoilers on my screen coming up. Just beware. Oops. The smile, yeah, the smile, exactly. I like that. I like these things so much. That's so fucked. That's why I like my impact frames. Pew pew pew. Also, the fandom. Yeah. Also, you probably see that too. That I did not catch up to it. I really did not. I've seen it so many times and did not realize it until other people said that Mel put a bubble around her. It's not even that she shielded Kate, but she put a bubble around Maddie, so she was gonna shoot herself no matter what, no matter how it bounces. That's sick. Everyone was like, oh fuck yeah. Yeah. I hope she appreciated that bullet's warmth. Yeah, I heard a rumor too that Mal could be coming to the game. OPS mage. Would she be a mid mage or a support? Also, what's going on, man? 30-minute queue. Do I just re-queue? Sometimes that's all you need to do. Well, damn, I'm fucking hungry. Alright, fuck it. Let's do it. What am I losing? Sure. Can't believe people don't want to be doing this raid at 1 AM on a Monday morning. On a Tuesday 1 AM. Unbelievable. Well, people don't even grind degenerate nowadays? What is this? Well, yeah, we'll see the queue so far, but honestly, if it really takes this long, even with a healer, then I might just let it go for tonight. You gotta know when to give in. I have been live for almost 7 hours. Holy shit! In fact, if I went live when I originally wanted to, without the technical difficulties, we would be at 7 hours now. Damn. I'll wait until... Oh. Man, the end of Endwalker. It's crazy. We're actually... I can take... Like, it's materializing. I can feel it that we're actually so close to Endwalker. Just 2 more streams, 2 more afternoons, and I'm done with the MSQ Shadowbringers. Almost done with the Eden. I got 1 more trial fight, and the Alliance raid, and I'm moving on to Endwalker. And yeah, there's boss gen. I'll do some of that, and I can always come back and grind some of the relic weapon. Probably will take a bit of a break before starting Endwalker MSQ streams. In fact, well, when does it happen? Because today is 26th now. Path of Exile comes out next Friday. Yikes. That's gonna be a good old DGM weekend. Oh my god. What is Game Awards? December 13th. And that's also that's 1 week after Path of Exile comes out. Ah, there we go. Well, at least we got 1. Probably not gonna do all of them tonight, honestly, if it takes so long to find a queue. But if we, let's say, get 1 or 2 out of the way, at least I'm that much more forward. Back. Oh my fucking god.
I'm drawing out the darkness. Get ready.
Surely this will be a dope-ass fight. Is the difficult Alliance raid out yet? The Savage Alliance raid? What the fuck that is? Oh my god! Boobies.
It worked, Gaia! We've done it!
Oh, that's on Christmas. Interesting how they stagger the content of the patch. I'm not even taunting, by the way. It's just the boss is actually just swapping back and forth between us normally. You know what? I'll let him taunt. I just don't give a shit right now. Oh, okay. Right hand, light side. Good to know. Let's see if a debuff on him. I don't think so. Ooh, cool. Oh. Oh, you can't stay on one thing too long? Is that what this is? Or it will disappear? No! Oh, I think I walked into the death zone. What the fuck? Oh, cool effects. Thanks for the rest, by the way. So how does this work? Do I... What? Some people lost their thing. How do I... Oh no. Okay. Good talk. Oh, that was... Whoa. Alright, 2 deaths. That's fine. No problem. These are soaks, right? I got this. Wow! Okay. Fuck. I thought I'd die. This one's not going well for me, I'm not gonna lie. I'm fucking up a lot. I'm calling a long stream debuff on this one. So are these just straight up death zones, I assume? Do we not want to damage a cloud? God. Hey there. Alright, I managed to get through the phase without dying, so that's good. Right, so I don't know what's up with these. Do I have to go far away from it, or do I have to go near? Okay, going far away broke it. I got hit with something, I don't know what that was, but I fucked up somewhere. back in the darkness. Of course, I was on the wrong side. GG. Yay. Loot. Nice. Get me out of here. One down.
That went surprisingly well. Of course, we have Morris to thank for slaying the ghastly creature.
You are fantastic, Gaia. Anyone would think you were one old head of this.
You ain't so bad yourself. Make a team, don't we?
We certainly do.
I don't know about you two, but I'm itching to see whether our hard work has paid off. Let's head back.
He's not a bitch anymore. Can you believe that? Well, what's up?
The plants are just as lifeless as they were before. Maybe the light's influence is still too strong.
It's almost like she went through some character development.
What in the world?
Ooh, pretty.
In fleeting hues and endless warmth, a gentle light washed over me. Double rainbow, a glimmer of hope once lost.
Holy shit, I can't believe I've been streaming for 7 hours. What the fuck? It's been a long one. Shadows of the past. Guy is more than a little vexed that your last outing did not result in the greater changes in the empty.
We tipped the scales away from the light. I'm sure of it. Something's wrong. Very wrong.
I mean, surely the last 3 are not gonna take another 3 hours. Right? Right? I mean, if I don't have a healer, it might just take that long to find one Q. At least I'll have time to make my tea. For 100 long years, I have waited for this moment.
I knew it. You've been hiding inside Eden all this time.
Whoa. Honestly, I'm just glad that we did the patch. Oh, is that an Ascian? Oh my god, it is a fucking Ascian. Who the fuck are you?
An Ascian.
I immediately read that as Milton, and I was like, a fucking Ascian named Milton? I am Mitron, servant of Zodiark.
The voice that has whispered to me all my life.
It was a fucking Ascian? To be fair, I'm not that surprised if you were like the Daughter of Darkness. Indeed, but thanks to you, I'm all but free from my prison of light. Does that mean Eden was used to seal away an Ascian? I guess so. And he's also got a red mask, so this guy's big. Wait! That is Eden! An Ascian transformed into a Sin Eater!
I've heard enough about Ascians to know they're nothing but trouble. But I never imagined that one of them was behind all this. I thought that restoring the darkness was my idea, but it was your plan from the very beginning.
It was. But all it took was the slightest suggestion. The rest was entirely your own doing. And he's gone. Oh, and he's back. Ah, my freedom is so close. I can almost taste it. Finally, my soul-made journey beyond the flesh to which I am yet bound. Although I am kinda glad that I didn't get spoiled on this. I knew you could come for me, Gaia.
Don't flatter yourself. You've caused me nothing but pain. If I've helped you, it wasn't intentional.
Yeah, Ascians don't care about that. Even now, your memories elude you. Hearken unto me, Gaia, and remember. An age passed. The world you know as the 13th was flooded by darkness. Ah. Like ripples in water, the repercussions were felt in other charts, not more so than here on the first. It became perilously imbalanced and susceptible to the influence of light. Were light to consume the first as darkness did the 13th, it would likewise become a lifeless void lost to our cause. We could not allow this mistake to be repeated. It was our duty to safeguard this world from the self-same fate. After a time, MSQ conceived the plan of triggering the rejoining, utilizing the very light we had labored to keep in check, and tasked us with bringing the plan to fruition. But at the last, we were thwarted by Arbert and his companions. Though our resolve was strong, theirs was stronger still, and as we fell, so too was the light unleashed. For us, however, death is not the end. Though our bodies may perish, our souls live on, withdrawing but temporarily to the rift. Until you can find a new body to possess. I too would have been reborn, but ere my soul could leave its corporeal form, Arbor struck me with a blade of purest light, and that light enveloped my body, twisting it beyond recognition. Eden, the first Sin Eater. My soul felt such agony as I had never known, and then I knew no more. In my insensate, instinctive state, influenced by Arbor's fervent desire to banish darkness, I unleashed the light burgeoning within me, and it spread as an all-consuming wave to every corner of the world. Oh, that's fucked.
The flood of light. So that's how Sin Eaters came to be.
All would have been all lost if not for the one called Nymphelia appeared, halting the light's inexorable advance. She saved what little still remained of the world. In the process, she also restored to me a sliver of my consciousness. Though I remained trapped in my altered form, motionless, I was capable only of people whispering.
MSQ. Couldn't he have saved you?
Perhaps he could have, if such had been his wish. Far easier, however, to simply find another piece of my fractured soul to replace me. From his perspective, there was no need to intervene and potentially disturb the balance of ether, and so here I remained.
So after you failed, he left you here to rot. Some friends he turned out to be.
Yeah, he was quite an asshole. Thus abandoned, I called out for what seemed like an eternity to only the soul who could save me. You, Gaia.
All this time, you were calling to me for help?
Yes, but you had forgotten me. Forget on our duty. No vestiges of your true power remained. You could not wield it at will. Time went by and eventually change came. The light began to subside and the dark of night returned. Gradually, my voice grew stronger until I was able to exert my will over you.
You wanted me to free your soul from Eden, which is why you had me attack it. Another plan that ended in failure, thanks to Morris.
Indeed. Thankfully, your subsequent attempts to restore this barren land allowed Eden to absorb more and more ether aligned closer to darkness, gradually eroding the cage of light that holds me. Owing to your most recent efforts, my mind is wholly my own once more, and I am able to project my image beyond those confines.
And all this time we've been helping to free an Asian? That's a fine tale, but why should I care about any of it? What are you to me?
Come with me to Eden's core. There, all shall become clear. I just realized something. If Eden has been absorbing all that rebalanced ether, that must be why we struggle to restore life to the empty. I suppose we can think about that later, though. More importantly, it seems I've lost control over Eden, most likely because of the Asian. Oriange specifically warned us about not listening to the fairies' honeyed words, so we better think this through before we go rushing in. Let's beat his ass.
Oh, if only he and Thancred were here now. What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, Gaia. Should be so quick to lose heart.
What? No, that's not what I meant. Who are Oriange and Thancred?
Yep. Some memory problems we got.
Wait, I know those people. I'm sure of it. Why can't I remember them?
Yeah, that's fucked up. At such a young age too? That's fucked.
I thought something was strange when I mentioned the festival on board Eden, as though you had no recollection of our earlier conversation. It's most likely connected to Mitron. Damn it all. What more is that being going to take from me?
To tell the truth, the thing that frightens me most is that you might forget about us.
That won't happen. For every memory I lose, we'll make two more together. And if I need to know something, I can just ask you. Why not start by telling me about Oriange and Thancred? To be honest, my nerves are all jittery, so I need something to help me settle down before we confront Mitron.
Okay, I'm not going to read out her describing them. My throat is giving him. can walk on water until he can't. Yeah, I'm not gonna say the second one. Yeah, I can see, imagine that at this point going back to her blonde hair, blue eyes would be a little weird to look at, even after just this much time. It's a fine gunblade, that looks cool. Making a diary, that sounds good. Of course, your ladyship. Of course, it's an ass, yeah. And now he's almost. We go in, and this Asien is going to take like another 50-minute speech. Oh boy, I can't wait.
We came as you asked, so start talking.
Why settle for mere words when I offer something far greater? Eden will now afford you a glimpse of the past. More than a glimpse, in fact. It will be as real as any of the foes you have conjured forth. Do it. Conjured forth? Don't mean to perform a summoning, do you? I think he does. I do. Shall recreate the battle of 100 years past, which pitted Arbert and his fellow warriors of light against their nemesis, the Shadow Keeper. I would look at the Gunbreaker, Wing. Is that so? Seems much and much more has occurred during my absence. No doubt he employed creation magics to breathe life into his recollections of the past. What do you hope to achieve with this history lesson of yours? You shall see. You shall remember. Now your very soul will revisit that fateful day 100 years ago.
Gaia, you can't trust Mitron. If you do, you'll end up being manipulated again. Reed, shut the fuck up. You're right. My days of being controlled by this demon are over. I have a new life now, and I won't let anyone take that away from me. My will is my own. You have no hold over me.
Grrr. This is all you're doing, cursed minions of light. I should be the one at her side, not you or anyone else. I will take her beyond the reach of your poisonous influence and keep her safe. No! No! Give her back!
What have you done with Gaia?
Nothing yet, but soon I will restore her to the true self, and you will help me to do so by conquering the adversary I present before you. Do it, ma'am. Oh, shit. Oh, okay.
I knew it was risky trusting an Asian, but we played right into Miltron's hand.
So do whatever it takes to save her. Scheming Asian music.
Agreed. There's no telling what kind of danger she's in, but wherever she is, I know she's giving her all. Even though we're apart, we'll fight as one. Together, we'll bring an end to Miltron's wicked schemes. Looks like Miltron's grip on Eden has loosened somewhat, perhaps to allow me to send you to the battlefield. Once you get there, don't let your guard down. This may be a reenactment of a moment in history. The threat you face is very real. Whatever happens, you must make it through this. Gaia is counting on us.
Litany. Alright. I am back with Machinist for this. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. We queue 10 minutes. If we can't find it, I think I'll go too, because I'm getting really hungry. And if we do find it, I think I might still stop after doing this one. And then just try to do the other two in the morning by myself. I don't know how fast they progress through ultimates. And I also don't know, like, I would assume that the last two, definitely at least the last part of it would appear in the fight, but like at what point does it? I haven't really seen an ultimate before, so I don't know how it goes. Like, is it going through the fights, or is it all mixed in between, like multiple bosses kind of do their things that one? I don't know. They're like 20-minute long fights or some shit like that, right? Or close to that. Well, what ultimates are there in the game so far? I think there's a Dragon Song ultimate, question mark, which is I guess the Heaven Sword one. There's an Omega ultimate. I don't know, I'm kind of just saying things. And which one is the latest? Dragon Song or Omega? Because I kind of remember people talking about being excited for the Dragon Song Ultimate to be released, and I was like, huh? What that? Let's put up, I mean, while we wait, might as well put up a video about it, right? "24 minutes, yeah. Hold on, let's mute this in the background. I'll still see if the queue pops. Well, I gotta do it like this. Okay, like this. This is fine. This has more views. Oh, it starts here. Oh my god, this song is so long. So it's like, these are like made up alternate ways it plays out, or like, right, like what ifs. So it starts with you. Oh, that's cool. It's cool that, like, look at this and I understand what's happening, or like what I'm looking at. They made their stand here.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Knights, door boss. Well, I've heard that, but I don't know what it means. King Thornton, Midhog, the eyes, intermission revive, King Thornton 2, Midhog and Hazelberger, Dragon King Thornton. Oh wait a minute, that sounds dope. And cutscene. Yeah, but this is not. This is the two made of a raid. This is like. This is kind of cool. Oh, it's Dark Knight that we're watching. What level are they playing at? I can't tell what the level is. Oh, it's down there. It's 90, I think. It's very much the mechanic. Like, I recognize the mechanics too. Yeah. Alright, to the party. Right. Titan? Is that like a summoner thing, I guess? Oh, he's throwing the fucking thing. The guy. The fucking asshole. Oh, Oceanfront is there blocking. Oh wait, that's cool. Oh no, man. Hey, he died. Oh man, he died. That's fucked. That's funny that they put that into the fight. Just add insult to injury. Rub salt into the wounds, and then okay, just okay. And do you know how long it takes for people to like beat it word first? How long the progress is? Like, do you think they do it within a day? Because WoW bosses, like WoW and bosses, take a couple of days at least. We're at 7 minutes in queue. Oh, he lived at 1 HP. What the fuck? I mean, I guess he used the thing. 6-7 days. Alright. I'm kinda hoping... I can't really know, but like I'm kinda hoping that what the last couple fights are of the raid are not gonna be right at the very beginning. So even if I don't necessarily finish it tonight, I might still not really see the end stuff until like a couple of days in. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, I'm not gonna. I wasn't gonna see that anyway, so whatever. But for example, I'm glad that like I said earlier, I'm glad that at least I wasn't spoiled on the fact that there was an Assi unlocked into the Seed Eater, into Eden. That was kind of unexpected for me. Oh, I love this part of the fight. Oh! There it is. You see, all I had to do was just watch an ultimate. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this and then I'm gonna fucking call it for the day. It's late for you. I've been going for 7.5 hours too. I'll keep watching. I can do that afterwards, but it's tired for me too. Oh, cool arena. This place seems familiar. I'm just making that up.
So this all took place 100 years ago. But what does it have to do with Gaia?
What was the cool part? The very end, the dragon Thordan thing? Oh, what the fuck? The Shadow Keeper. Okay, then I just keep watching normally. Alright, so far so good. I haven't died yet. This way, right? You wanna be behind it? No. I don't know why it's that way, but it's fine. I didn't get hit. Deep Shadow Nova. Sounds scary. Okay, that's AoE damage. That's fine. Backward implosion? Okay, wait. Yeah, I read the spell, I knew what's going on. Backward implosion again. Ooh. I'm just staying with everybody else. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't know what's going on. I definitely fucked that one up. Shit, I fucked up my crit so bad. Oh no. That's sad. Oh, we Malikas now. I don't stand next to him. Right, Giga Slash. Alright, stay on the left side, I guess. Yep. No! Oh Christ, I thought I was. I'm not good. I'm not good with sides. Oh fuck! I fucked up my crit again. Alright, well everybody else is in. I can't tell what. I don't know. Oh. I see the shadow appearing, but I don't understand what way the shadow is looking. Oh, fuck, I'm fucking messing up all my skill. Oh. Okay, I figured it out this time. You follow the one that had the feather on it. Oh, I can't fucking tell! I cannot tell with these gates what way it's fucking looking. It confuses the fuck out of me. This is one time when I would say I don't think these gates are like intuitive. Maybe I just like have a very hard time figuring it out. But like, it's been a whole fight that I just cannot figure out what direction the gate is looking like it's supposed to be. Like, okay, this is ahead of him, right? That makes sense. Okay, like here. I don't know, man! I don't understand what the fucking thing of the fucking fuck! Fuck's sake. I just can't. You know, I don't think I have fucked up on any raid fights as many times as I did on this one. Like, I got hit a lot, and I haven't died. Which is, one, thank you. And two, I don't know. It feels weird a little bit. All the other raid fights, I feel like I fuck up a lot less and end up dying. And on this one, I just could not fucking figure out that mechanic once, and well, you kept me alive. That's the reality of it. You kept me alive. It's a pretty easy fight. Everything except the one mechanic was fine, but I don't know, like the fucking Shadow Gate comes up and I'm just like, I don't understand. Is this what's left or right from this Shadow Gate? Like, okay, he says right slash, and I see the guy and it's on his right. That makes sense. But then a fucking Shadow Gate comes up and I'm like, what's left or right? Which way is the gate looking? Where is this coming from? I don't understand. I don't know. I just didn't feel intuitive to me. Felt really weird. Anyways, the boss looked cool. Malikath ass motherfucker. Alright, let's give this in and then I'll fucking call it as well. My throat is dying and there's gonna be so much more talking and we'll just do it tomorrow. Oh, Stormbound, yay! Entrance returned to Gaia to us. We filled this thing over, blah blah. He bought it. Hey, I mean, hey. I ain't shaming him for that. Do you remember Gaia? Do you know who I am? The Warriors of Light. The Warriors of Light. The Shadow Keeper. I've seen this all before. Yes, you and I joined our powers as one to create the Shadow Keeper. We bore witness to its battle with the Warriors of Light. Our power? So I was there, and I wasn't alone. No, Gaia! It's not true! It can't be! How can you have been there 100 years ago? You're a teenage girl like me! Look deep inside. You know it was real. Cast aside those worthless memories and embrace who you truly are. Worthless? Now I see. This is why you've been tampering with my memories ever since I was a child. Just so. And now I possess the means to purge them entirely. Your rebirth will finally be complete. You have no right to deny me a life, to rob me of what I have most precious. My memories may seem worthless to you, not to me. I will never be yours. My place is here, in this world, in this life, in this moment. Wherever my friends are, there is where I belong. That you would turn your back on our glorious past, on the lives we once lived. Any past I may have shared with you is long gone. I live in here and now, striving to build a better future, and I'll be damned if I let you take that away from me. Damn, girl. Be reunited at long last, only to be shunned. Would that I had died with you, to be reborn. Even without knowledge of your past, we may yet forge a future together. So was she an Ascian? I mean, that makes sense. I'm sick of your riddles. Speak plainly or not at all. She was an Ascian that died, and she got reborn like this. But that doesn't make sense, because that's not how Ascians go. I'm sure he'll explain soon. You and I fought the warriors of light as one, joined in both body and soul. When Arbor struck his final blow, the light tore through the bonds that held us. Though you perished, I was condemned to a far worse fate. My flesh became my prison, and I was cursed to remain here, in bondation, while you lived on with others at your side. I will suffer it no more. You belong to me.
I, too, was once held against my will, robbed of my freedom. To be trapped and alone for 100 years, I kept beginning to imagine the pain you must have felt. But that does not give you the right to deny Gaia a chance at happiness.
We once knew happiness. True happiness. Until fate conspired to tear us apart. I will never let that happen again. We shall be joined as one. My memories, your memories. Together for all eternity. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs.
The darkness! It's rising within me.
Oh, shit.
That mark!
What is this? Why am I? Does she have her memory back?
Hold on, Gaia. Whatever it is, you mustn't give in.
Did she get her memories back or did she lose all her memories? Who are you? She lost all them. Aww. Yes, yes. Now nothing will keep you from me. I am yours, and you are mine. Oop. That ain't good. Oh. Well, that's an ASEAN form. Oh, what the fuck? That's weird. We are one. We remember. ASEAN Prime. I think this was like, we've seen one of these early on, right? In Heaven's Sword.
So it's true. Gaia really is a reincarnated ASEAN.
The girl you once knew is no more. The ASEAN who held the seat of Longlith is all that remains. Gaia is her true name. Yeah, exactly. Ah! Oh fuck, we get an echo. Oh my god, why is it always so long? I just wanted to give it the quest. Oh, look at the seat. Is that 14? Ooh. Oh. Oh, we got an ASEAN with a face? No way. No fucking way. That's a first. Also, he's got a scar. Oh, Logriff. How long has it been? How long have I dreamed of this day? Is that you, Miltron? Forgive me. I didn't recognize you. In my defense, my memories have only recently been restored. My mind is still a little hazy. Hardly surprising. No matter how many times we are reborn, it's disorienting to have everything change around you. Even so, I immediately recognize your resplendent soul, and I cling to the hope that one day you will likewise remember mine. You always were a forgetful one. I could never forget you, try as I might. But tell me, what do you know of my past? I admit, my memory may need refreshing. We served together as members of the Convocation of 14, dedicated to the summoning of Lord Zodiark. Although the task assigned to you eventually fell to Elidibus. Was she gonna be the heart of Zodiark? Oh shit. Yes, I remember. Amidst the chaos and despair, you never left my side, my loyal protector. But in the end, it was in vain. I was powerless to prevent Hydaelyn from tearing our world asunder. So I'd heard from MSQ. We labored to make our world whole again. That's why he restored my memories, so that I can play my part. Our part. Alone we struggle, but by joining your power with mine, we may yet succeed. My power? You always were one for flattery. Oh, I assure you, I am quite sincere. It would be my honor to serve the cause alongside you, and I shan't take no for an answer. Weird to see Asians not be super egoistic and that's the word? Just like I'm better than you style of talking. The honor is mine. For as much as I try to tease you, you are everything to me, my inspiration. When I'm with you, I fear nothing. Promise me that we'll never be parted again. I promise. Even should fate conspire to separate us, I will reach out to you, wherever you may be. And I will come running. Are they lovers? Well, he definitely loves her. They fucking.
We were destined to find each other, to awaken our buried past and be born anew. Though our brethren employ crystals to return sundered souls to their office, without them, such a feat was beyond my reach. But by becoming one in mind and body, my memories are yours. At last, you have awoken. Now, the time has come to restore our world to the utopia it once was.
Let Gaia go!
No. Bitch. You are not worthy to speak that name. If you must call her anything, use the name chosen by her parents, if you even know what that is.
We don't. No idea.
No. To me, her name is Gaia. And do nothing you say about her makes any difference to me. I don't care if she's an Asian. She's my friend.
was your friend. Never again will she share to your cries.
Answer to your cries. I look so dumb with that eye patch. We'll break the shackles that bind her. Yeah. Now let me end the fucking quest so I can watch the end of Dragon's Song and I can be free. Your wicked schemes have gone far enough. We're taking Gaia back.
Accursed servants of light, you will not tear us apart again.
Oh no. Yeah. What is this? Visions in my mind. A summoning? All your hopes and fears. I can't do this anymore. All your hopes and fears turned against you. There is no escape from your past. All your I am not clicking you. Nope, nope, nope. I'm out. Alright, I'll finish this tomorrow. We're close. We're so close, but that's gonna be so much more dialogue. And I can't. I can't. I'm gonna finish this tomorrow. I don't know. I think I might just wait until like later in the day when you're online and we can do it together. Don't think I'll get on and just finish it by myself in the morning. I'm gonna quit now. Oh, what a session, man! Almost 8 hours, and because we've already there, I'll watch the rest of Dragon's Song. But yeah. Boop. Let's see what happens in this. Do you know where the cool part happens, roughly? Broad swing. They're about to beat Thornton, so next phase after that, I guess. At least like 10 minutes-ish, okay? Okay, so this is fighting Nidhogg on the breach, right? This is probably just, yeah, this is just, I'm gonna be like fast running a little bit. So they're fighting Nidhogg here. This is cool. I like the idea that it's not just like a mishmash of the raid. Like, I'm curious how they're gonna do this ultimate. I'll definitely watch it. I'm curious if it's just gonna be like a mishmash of the fights one after another, like... Are they only doing some of the fights? Are they all of the fights? Are they like maybe taking 2 different fights and they put it into one? Like, but I like how this is not a raid. This is just like all the big fights of the storyline from Heaven's Sword. Because this is a trial. So far, like, it's been 2 trials, and the Knights were like a completely unique fight because you don't even fight at that point. That was completely unique just for this. So they definitely go out of their way to make it cool. I would assume that even if Omega was just like his different forms, I would assume that for Eden, because this is the last one they did and they clearly kind of went out of their way to make this more than just the best fights put into one fight. I would assume that they're going to continue with something, or that they want to exceed it and like go above and beyond with it for the next time. Like there's something happening here. They beat it. I don't think this is in the normal fight. Having to fight. Okay, a Shiva with an Astia mask is cool. That sounds pretty dope. So they beat the eyes. Undone by mortal will, wither now. And then time gets reversed. What's the time reversed to? Is that an Alexander thing? I don't even know. Okay, now this is the part where Oshafron blocks. What happens here? Oshafron blocks. Oh, you have to heal him? Well, he healed there. Do the healers need to keep him alive? It seems like he's being kept alive by the healers. I see his HP going up. Yeah, and he lived. He's still blocking. Oh, now you're killing the spear. Spear of the Fury. Hold on, Oshafron. He lived! You're unharmed. Thank goodness. Time reversed again. Oh. Now you're fighting King Thordan in the dragon, like, base area. God, I don't even want to know how long it takes to fucking progress this. I'd imagine that's actually very painful unless you're really into this stuff. Blind progressing. Like, I imagine most people trying to do the ultimate kind of just look up the strat and like what previous raiders done or what happens in front of you. But blindly progressing a 20-minute fight and having to, like, let's say you've made it to the 80-minute mark and having to go through 80 minutes of fight every time just to get to the 80-minute mark to wipe to the new mechanic that you haven't figured out yet. That's very mentally draining. Especially when it's so difficult that you can very easily wipe at any point in those 80 minutes. Oh, he's doing it again. He's throwing. I just have to not stand in the middle. Is the time rewind mechanic what we're talking about, by the way? Oh, Xbox logos. I mean, the PS logos. Xbox, what the fuck did I say? Meteors. Thordan is beaten here. Single life can alter the course of history, slayed by a nation. Alright, now the double dragons, right? Yeah, I've heard about this. You have to do Nidhogg and Tracer Dagger. Yeah. Okay, so the two sides. Oh, what the fuck? So you're doing 3 phases, and then there's the time rewind, and you have to repeat them in alternate, like, different little. Oh boy. Hot wings, I remember that. Oh, they're typing numbers in their chat. I assume that's for a mechanic. Oh, Hubungus has like the weird thing around his neck. Ah, kafa. Oh man, the music. I'm gonna rewind a little bit because it's late. But my throat is killing me. Turns out, if you're like reading texts for fucking 7.5 hours, that's not good for your throat. I'm not that much of a throat goat. Yeah, probably. Yeah, he's got the Twin Tanyo. What was the dragon from the coils? He's got that thing around his neck. Revenge of the Horde. So now this is the last DPS check at the end of the phase. Yeah. There's a with the eyes, Estinian. And now Thordan shows up. I become a god eternal. Oh, he takes the eyes. He takes 4 eyes. Ah, shit. Oh my god. That's pretty cool. Like this. So this is literally what I said. 18 minutes into the fight, and Dragon King Thordan shows up, and that's really cool. That's really, really cool. But for those people who don't raid, like we both raid, so I think we both understand this. But for, you know, just anybody comes across this, this is like a complete new form with probably new mechanics. They are very deadly and very much prone to wipe you, and then you have to go through all of this to get back here and try to figure out what the fuck's going on. That is incredibly draining to go through. That needs some really strong mental fortitude and commitment. Like this is I bet when people first saw this phase, you died right here on this fucking thing. So that's why I say that, like, I'd imagine anybody who's not world first trying to do this probably watches footage for the world first to see what the fuck they're getting into ahead of time. Like, okay, we made it that not necessarily before they get there, but once they make this to this phase, it's like, okay guys, now we take a break and we're gonna watch some footage of what happens in this phase so we can kind of plan before going back there. But also, damn, this guy looks cool. Like, you know, my problem, oh my god, he does Giga Flare, that's funny. My problem is, you know, I would definitely, if I reach this phase, I would definitely immediately hide my HUD just to look at his model, and then I would get everybody killed. Well, he's got the 2 swords, he's got the dragon wings, he's got the eyes. That's cool, man. Oh, he's got 3 swords because his tail is also holding one. Yep, that makes sense. He's got the giant shoulder pads. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, like that. That's, you definitely wiped that too. I get this is not generally the kind of fight where you just see the mechanic and you immediately figure it out on the spot. This is the kind of mechanic, you see the mechanic, you die to it, you're like, what the fuck? And then you rewatch it and you're like, okay, I think I kind of get it, let's try it again. And there might also be a couple multiple deaths in between the first time and the figuring out part. But they're doing it. Yeah. There's marker every different arena I see the markers put down. Those are the mind control things too. Oh, they died. Is that... I wonder, is that meant to happen there? At the very end, you're just like... You gotta sacrifice people, otherwise we wipe. Or kill the boss. Well, that's an ultimate. I'm really curious to see the next one. And then you get a little cool cutscene. And then I guess this would like... The reward is like what? Some cool mount, weapon. I heard that there's like ultimate weapons. So like a really cool weapon, transmog. Maybe an armor too. Just like really cool cosmetics. Wandering Mr. Loki just telling a tale that saving a oceanfront would have been a huge mistake. Wandering Mr. Loki just telling a tale that saving Oceanfront would have been. All this happened because we saved Oceanfront. No way. He does, you can see it in the chat. Athena Sykes Sargatus gives Oceanfront a big hug. Respect. Alright, I gotta leave because... Not because it's late, but like, I gotta be very careful in Final Fantasy comments. It's... Final Fantasy players are generally pretty good at not spoiling stuff, but... Always gotta be wary about going into comment sections and shit. Alright. Well, shit, man. What a fucking stream, bro. It's been 8 hours and 5 minutes. Holy shit. An actual full-time, like, workday stream. Oh, thanks, man. Like, you were also here for, like, 8 hours, so... Jesus Christ. Go sleep. Catch you tomorrow, probably. Don't think I'm doing MSQ tomorrow. My throat needs rest. Sleep tight. And, fuck, I don't fucking know. We'll watch ultimate shit. Bye-bye. Good night.